That was rubbish timing, wasn't it? Yeah.
Right.
Hello, everyone. Sorry
Morning.
about that. We had a couple of... I think it was me that time.
I was blaming YouTube not waking up.
Yeah, there was a couple of issues there, and unfortunately we have just missed the Beastland, so sincere apologies from that, but hopefully that's going to be the only gremlin that we have today. We don't want another Monday, do we?
Tuesday that was.
Tuesday, can't remember what day of the week it was.
I know.
So good morning once again from Manchester Airport, everyone. Luckily I'm only hoping like 5 people missed that.
24, probably including myself.
Very sorry, people.
But Ian, good morning. Matt, good morning. Saying YouTube not woken up. We saw that big glass of Bailey's on Twitter last night.
Yeah. Well, if you want to blame Liz, I'm quite happy to go with that one.
It's not me that does the stream setupy bit.
No, we had a couple of things. So we've got, I can see we've got a plane of finals, but we are starting to wake up here this morning at the airport. It does look quite busy, so hopefully we can make up for
next arrival's the Virgin, 3:30 from New York.
We've got Ryanair on the roll first.
It's on the way to Marseille. David, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you're
LJM,
all
good
well on
morning.
this very early Sunday morning.
Stephen, good morning.
Right, let's get this
And Leo, good morning. I would say we've got some early birds, but I know a couple of you are from over in New Zealand, so...
Yeah.
But David was saying it's another glorious day over there.
It looks great today.
Not here, there, but...
Oh, there. Okay, I'm all about here.
It is meant to be nice today, though. It's unusually warm for this time of year.
I'm not focusing on the TUI, I'm focusing on this.
Well, it was a KLM, but alright.
Well, when they come... Oh, it's a KLM, innit? I just saw blue. So I was just like, yeah.
I promise it was just me that had Baileys last night.
I didn't drink last night.
No,
and I'm
no.
like, I feel like I'm worse than you. This is definitely a Virgin, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank God. Can't deal with that this first thing in the morning.
Dylan, morning. Omar, good morning.
Morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. As you can see, we've got a low layer of cloud here at Manchester. Adds for a bit of atmosphere. Let's get that tail in.
Kevin, good morning to you. Next arrival is going to be the Gulf Air 787-9. It's come from Bahrain.
Oh God, yeah, so that's quite close as well.
Yeah, not far now.
You can see the Concorde hangar in the background.
There's
Not really that well through the first... Oh, but we've got the A380 coming in the shot, so that's going to add a bit of something. I don't even know what that is, but something.
Waiting to go out as well. There's a Ryanair 737 to Milan.
Ciao, Bella.
And another Ryanair 737 that'll be going to Podgorica.
Where?
I have no idea.
Okay, I couldn't tell where it was from your
Ryanair geography and like real world geography is like you could do like a whole
geography and all that 6 o'clock in the morning. It's not working, is it?
You could do like a whole class on Ryanair airports. That could be like a Christmas quiz. That actually, there you go. There's an aviation themed quiz for Christmas. guess what country the Ryanair airport is in?
Okay, well, I'm gonna just go past the Ryanair.
Sam, morning. You're up early.
Morning, Sam. You alright, mate? I like that our stream's getting everyone up like at really silly hours just to watch a few planes land. I love that.
Oh no. David, I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll get to KFC Cam at some point.
Oh,
soon.
we are going to KFC Cam. You don't worry about that.
Stay tuned. Let's all go here.
There's some constants in life, and one is KFC Cam. And it's like the first weekend in ages where we haven't had the Gulf Retro in.
Yeah. I mean, there's not that big of a difference, is there? It's a stripe.
There's a few stripes, let's get it right.
Alright, a few stripes.
You wouldn't take that rubbish shot for me if I was talking about Hello Kitty, would you?
No.
Just saying, oh, it's just slightly different, it's just got a little bit of a cat written on the side. See, so don't start that, alright? I can come back at you with stuff like this.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Speaking of Hello Kitty, I've not even stalked it for a while.
Well, your stalking skills are not up to par at the moment.
Oh no.
I've got the Virgin, but
Currently
we'll watch.
on the way to Taipei.
No way, no surprise on that one, is there?
No. It's been in Paris. My only worry is at some point I'm going to look at this and go, oh, I haven't checked where it's been for a while, and see it's been to Heathrow.
Yeah, that is going to happen.
I know.
That's as constant as the Northern Star.
Wow.
Okay, well, if there isn't much movement after this, I think we should go for KFC Cam.
Oh wow, okay. Straight in there.
Straight in there, you know what I mean? There's no messing around. Unless we get like a departure. I think having said that, there is something down there, so we'll...
Oh, I'm sat on my coat.
So yeah, I think we should explain what happened on Tuesday.
I'll let you explain that.
I'll bore everyone to death in regards of that. Yeah, so if you watched the stream, you know we had a catastrophic failure.
At the worst possible time.
At literally the worst possible time to ever come across on mankind. Let's look at this one first.
LGM, yeah, it has landed. We just missed it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it just showed it taxiing to gate a minute ago.
Yeah.
I'll show you her now. Focus. Thank you.
Stephen saying, Goss, I can't speak. Gosh, I miss Manchester. More variety in the last 6 minutes than what we get all day in Auckland.
Wow.
It's getting better now, though. Well, that's good.
That's good. So yeah, in regards to the stream on Tuesday, we had a catastrophic failure in regards of the cell phone signal in the area, which led to our unit just shutting down. We were able to take basic signal, low latency signal in regards of our phones could still work, but having said that, we just didn't have enough to actually upload the signal from our stream, and literally just the software shut down. Checked it all out, done triple, quadruple checks, and everything's okay now. But that's the problem with streaming. You're so reliant on your internet signal, and if that goes down, you're dead.
Yeah,
so
it's
that's
completely out of our control as well. But I'm happy to say Holly did get to Sydney just fine, and from what I've seen of her Instagram stories, she's having a good time. So that's the main thing.
Yeah, and it's going to be a lot warmer than
And
it is.
also, she, because I spoke to her mum afterwards when we got back, and she can get on board Wi-Fi on Emirates, and she was loving life in business class. She had no one next to her. She was having a great time. So
Yeah. We were so gutted, weren't we?
it was just, honestly, we've sort of said, because obviously Emirates had gone on time, Qatar was on the move, Bayman was on the move. It never happens. If that ever happens, I'd say it's a bad omen.
It's a bad trifecta.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's an EasyJet A320 off to Sofia. Beastie, good morning, saying, good morning guys, looking forward to some great plane action and a good natter too.
Give you the plane action, I'm not sure about the rest. It's like, that's all I can guarantee. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I think I need to have a couple of shandies with, on the night before. Got more.
Shandies, okay.
You know what I mean by shandies. Right, we're going for KFC, Cam.
Go on. Sam saying that, yeah, absolutely, it's totally random when this stuff happens.
It does, and Sam knows more than anyone else. It's like the signal across on this side isn't particularly great. We don't have that many mobile phone masts.
Yeah.
It just happens, unfortunately.
Morning, Jim C, saying good morning, Think Planes team.
Morning, Jim. Hope you're well, mate.
As usual, I am rough this morning.
Good man.
Looking forward to the stream.
Proud of you.
Guys, not a problem.
Proud of you, mate. So, unless they're playing a game of boarding, I think the boardings, there's quite a few people boarding there, but there does seem to be a few people at KFC there. I mean, come on, people. What do they do that's that great in the morning?
Oh, apparently they do breakfast wraps or something now, don't they?
They do, but, I'm not being funny. I've never really heard anyone do amazing reviews of their wraps. You hear people talking about McDonald's breakfast and stuff like that, saying, look, it is what it is, but it's not that bad. I've never heard anyone talk to me about a KFC breakfast wrap. So I'm going, people in the chat, have you ever lowered yourself enough to actually...
You wouldn't even think of the place, in my opinion, for breakfast.
I never see it open at that time, to be honest.
No, neither do I.
Well, not the ones that are around me, anyway.
The plane as well that just photobombed the KFC can that's going to depart now. So 737 to Malaga.
Well, he's coming on early.
Wants to get to Malaga quicker.
Certainly does. No messing around.
Alan, good morning. And said, hi guys from a hot Thailand and a cold beer.
Oh, I just don't need this negativity in the chat this time.
Hey, do you know what? It's not that cold this morning, I will say.
It will get...
It will get cold when the sun comes up.
When the sun comes up, it just gets so cold here just for a few minutes, because it's going to burn that cloud layer off. You can't even see Manchester behind, it's that foggy.
I can't even find I'm looking on the KFC website. I can't even find a breakfast menu.
There you go. I think that tells you everything, doesn't it?
I tell you, who's going to KFC and going, I'll have a rice box or a salad?
I think you can rule me out on that one straight away.
I mean...
So I'm not sure if people are aware of... we've had quite a bit of chaos. I mean, I think our stream started causing all the chaos this week at the airport.
Chaos?
Yeah, because we've had multiple bird strikes. Carlos has been smacked a few times.
Honestly, I have completely switched off from planes for the last few days.
So there's been a few Carlos strikes, and then we also had the hole in the runway.
Oh yeah, the hole in the runway. God, I forgot that was this week. Yeah, I'll be honest.
That's this week, Liz. So yeah, there was a hole in runway 1. Apparently, they found it early enough, so there were no issues in regards of that, and they had to close runway 1 for probably about 14 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, you don't want to hit a pothole at like 100 mile an hour, do you?
Oh no, I think there's better things to do. So they repaired it, but we had some amazing landings on runway 2, 2 free left landings, which are relatively rare. I mean, there's some great footage out there. I mean, I know that's the two of the Manchester Dreamers, Mac Aviation and Simon Lowe, were down here getting some amazing footage whilst I was at home on my laptop doing some stuff. I'm like cursing under my breath that I wasn't there. But no, well done to those two guys. They got some great stuff, and there was some other fantastic kind of footage as well. Quite a bit in our Facebook group, Manchester Airport Aviation. So if you want to check that out, if you haven't seen it already, please go over there and have a quick look.
Shameless plug there.
I know, I'm shameless, I won't lie, especially this time of the morning. I'm like going, you all want to be in this Facebook group. Having said that, we did notice this morning we hit 20,000 subscribers, didn't we, on there? So that's good.
Cool. Sam's saying that KFC to him doesn't even taste like chicken. It tastes more like sausage meat.
Wow.
I think you've had a bad KFC, mate.
I think the Colonel's going to come after you, mate. That's what I'm thinking. You're dead meat. Yeah, the Colonel won't take that happily. He's going to be after you. Okay, so I'm just having a quick look on flight radar, and we've got got an Air France A380 in the Sky Team livery. Let's see what we've got. Any inbounds?
Oh, David said, bad news. I have just opened my last bottle of Spitfire. No more available in Christchurch until the next shipment arrives from the UK.
Oh, that's just antisocial, isn't it? Are you going to be able to cope, mate?
I know. What is good morning?
Morning, Wadders. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, there are hotlines out there to talk to people in regards of issues like that. So just know you're not alone. You're not alone.
Also saying bring back KFC barbecue ribs.
Ooh, that's a shout.
What was that? I think that was a bug.
I'm just seeing where. So today we do have a special movement in, and I know it's in the air already. It is the Finnish C295. So Finnish Air Force. I can't remember whose it is. I know it's Finnish.
I think it's Finnish.
Yeah, it's Finnish. I can't remember which part of their corps. Right. So I'm just gonna check on that. So at the moment it's got an 8:13, but because it's going so slow, it probably is going to be here for 10 o'clock.
Oh.
I'll have a look on the. I'll have a look on the internet. So that should be something really good. Something different. We love a bit of something different, don't we?
We do. Yeah, Matt, so hopefully that'll clear it up for you why they were landed on 2-3 left.
Yeah. As I say, got a friend who was working in the tower at the time, and like they dealt with it really well, didn't they? I think all the ATC staff need a badge after that, because
wasn't ideal.
Some of the non-standard approaches were sporty. That's all I'll say.
Omar saying like your Facebook page. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Omar.
BC saying KFC fries are awful.
Oh, they're disgusting, aren't they?
I agree.
I mean, they redid them a couple of years ago, and they're still rubbish. They're just like guys, just rob Mackey's. Just go on the same principle that Mackey's.
Do you know what though? Like, you know, the McCain fries that you can just get to like cook in the oven.
But they're basically Mackey's.
They're Mackey's fries. Like, they're exactly the same.
They're not.
Well, they're pretty much.
They're not though. Mackey's have their own recipe.
Oh God, it's a potato.
I know, but I think it's they have it slightly different.
How can a potato be different? I know in the States they do it differently because they're not that this. I can't remember what it is. They're not gluten free.
No.
But over here, it's literally just.
Well, it was also the oil that they used to do it in the States, didn't they? Because they I know they annoyed a load of vegetarians because they was like frying them with oil with like, you know, extract like dripping or something.
Yeah. Okay.
And that caused a big hurrah. But I know that over here that there are sunflower oil or.
Saying that's like a 5.
I was just about to go off the Emirates, and then I noticed there is a plane behind it. Oh look, they're doing an inspection of the plane. You can actually see the torches on the A380.
I just saw a bat.
Someone's got one of them lights that I've got where they've got the flashes on it, because that's really irritating me.
No, yeah, Five Guys here. Well, definitely over here. They don't peanut oil, don't they? The fries.
Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't, because there's
Is it
two.
not?
No,
No.
I'm sorry, I'm not on about that. I'm talking about the inspection of the plane.
Talking about food.
No, we're talking about the plane here.
On a
Sorry, Liz,
aviation
no.
live stream.
Sorry, Liz. Yeah, there's quite a lot of action under there. I wonder if something happened. I mean, I know that they'll do checks anyway, but especially when they do the walk around for the pilots, because they have to do an inspection. But there looks like quite a bit of action, and there's a lorry at the back there now, so we'll keep an eye on that.
You do that.
And there is the SkyTeam livery.
Dream Flyer, good morning to you. Another one in a sunny Auckland.
People are just mugging us off here, aren't they?
No. Mike, good morning, saying just got in from working all night. Well, we appreciate you popping on.
We really do.
Go to bed when you're tired, though. I know what it's like even if you've been working all night, you kind of need to kind of chill out for a little bit, don't you? If you've been working, you need that decompression time before you can actually go to sleep.
Yes.
Gail, good morning.
Hopefully our dulcet tones will help you get to sleep.
Yeah.
Not with my Skelly accent though, to be honest. Oh, let's just focus in on this. They seem to be really concentrating on this side of the plane. Oh no, they're moving down. That's just standard stuff then. Unless we've had another Carlos strike.
Don't be speculating about poor Carlos.
Carlos is dead again, Liz.
No. I'd wait for Esther to get in the chat.
I'm trying to see if there's any blood on the wing. Guys, if anyone watching on a big screen, can you tell if there's any blood on there? I know it's going to, it'll make Liz cry, but sorry, needs must.
Astrid, good morning. Gareth, good morning.
Morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. No, it's just standard checks.
Some say McDonald's, where the bag is more nutritional than the food. I love a Mackey's though. Nothing wrong with having a Mackey's now again.
That is true. About the bag, but I eat the bag as well. So what's the problem?
And Jim saying about the accident that happened over in Dallas.
Oh yeah,
it was really bad. That
saw the videos of that. It looked horrific.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. As a channel, we just want to say, thoughts and condolences go out to the families
Absolutely.
of the aviators there. But wow. Yeah, I saw that last night, and it was I think you cringed on the inside, didn't you, when you saw it?
Yeah.
So we also have an EasyJet on the taxi.
Let's see how that's
But
going.
Air France doesn't want to go anywhere at the moment.
Oh, what a surprise.
The moon looks great today.
It does. So that EasyJet's an A320. It's going to be going to Athens.
I won't mind go to Athens today,
Today specifically? Or?
Yeah, specifically, like if it was tomorrow, I wouldn't want to go to Athens.
Oh, right, okay. I've also got a EasyJet on the way, and that's positioned up from Gatwick.
Okay.
So an A320 Neo.
I'm expecting that one to stop quite quickly.
Absolutely. There's a Ryanair from Brussels on the way. Let's see if we've got anything bigger. So there's an Aer Lingus A330 from Barbados, currently over the Irish Sea. And the Virgin A330 from Orlando is currently just a bit off the west coast of Ireland.
Do we have the Aer Lingus A330 in today?
Yeah, I just said it's over the Irish Sea.
Oh yeah, because that's the one that had issues this week, didn't it?
Did it? Again, like I say, I've switched off this week.
We actually spoke about this, Liz.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I don't know.
Liz, you do know that you live stream an aviation channel.
I know. I just needed to chill.
It was a busy weekend last weekend.
It was. There's also the Virgin A380 from Barbados. Still over the Atlantic, but
well, hopefully there'll be a bit of light on one of these.
It's on the way. It's the main thing.
You can see how busy T3 is with all the people in the background. Looks great.
Oh, what? Sorry.
T3 looks really busy this morning. A lot of people making, do you know when they announce the gate and everyone makes that stampede charge to the gate, even though you're going to be waiting there for under 20 minutes?
Yeah.
There was a bit of that going on. Bit of pointless fast walking. It's okay. I do it as well, so I'm not judging anyone.
No. Gareth said, was Wake Mrs. 007 or watch this? No contest.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, just let the lady sleep.
Yeah, you don't want to get in a bad book this early in the morning, do you?
No. Oh, our Dreamflyer saying very excited, head home to Manchester on the 8th of December, not been back for 4 years.
Oh, wow. Well, hopefully it's one of our streaming days or so. Might catch her.
Yeah.
It works for us. So happily send us a DM, and if it works for us, you never know, we might pop out for it. We do try our best. We don't promise anything, but we try our best.
Yeah. David's saying it says it looks like they've got rid of the last of the Thomas Cook heart.
Yes, it has gone. Yeah.
Oh well.
It's the end of an era, isn't it?
It is. I mean, to me, it was the end of an era a long time ago at this point. I'm sorry, it was a horrible thing that happened. I know people that lost their jobs. But, we have to move on, unfortunately.
No, Liz, we can't move on.
They have. They've all got different jobs.
No, because you got the website, haven't you? Because that Chinese company bought it.
Oh, for God's sake.
That was funny.
It's ridiculous.
I still get Facebook notifications and stuff like that about it. I'm just like, yeah, I won't book with you. You're the last company on earth.
David's saying hello from Eastern Australia. Used to live in Bramall.
Okay.
I'm sure you know where that is.
Well, I'm pretty...
but emigrated 49 years ago.
Wow.
So your accents make me very nostalgic.
Authentic man care.
Yeah, I'm not.
She's
honorary.
You're an honorary mank.
I'll take
taken
that.
in. Taking you to our hearts, Liz.
Oh.
So we've got this positioning flight, as Liz said before. You said it was a Neo, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear it now.
Light in the sky now. Sun's starting to make its way up. So I'm saying it's debating going on the Manchester to Belfast with Flybe and the Dash 8 and return on Aer Lingus.
Oh, wow.
I mean, if you've never been on a Flybe Dash 8, then I could maybe understand the logic and reasoning.
You're not going to get a job for, with Flybe.
Me?
Your discourse towards it's amazing. Yeah, whatever. You won't go Flybe, yeah,
I'd avoid flying with them as well. There's plenty of options to get to Belfast that don't involve propellers.
Oh, because they said that they weren't going to fly from Leeds, didn't they, this week? Everyone's like, go.
I thought they'd gone, to be honest. I thought, because they stopped flying from here, didn't they?
Yeah.
If there's anyone from Flybe watching, I'm really sorry. I always say, I loved you so, I loved your Embraers. Bring them back. I'm all for it.
It's not Flybe though, is it? It's Flybe Mark 2s.
Well, then it's not even real.
Wow.
Again, get over it. Right, it's tragic when any company goes under. It really is. But at times we have to kind of move on.
Wow, people can't deal with this kind of talk at this time in the morning. What are you doing?
The thing is, there's a reason why businesses, stop working. Don't tell me you figured it out. But yeah, these are they're just my opinions. I like proper endings. Thomas, good morning.
And we're getting busy again now.
We are.
We've got the Air France at the top of the runway. We've got an EasyJet taxiing down there.
Busy,
got a Lufthansa.
busy.
There's something in front of it because I just can't tell what it is. So yeah, it's looking good. And here comes the Air France in the SkyTeam livery.
Thanks, Caroline, saying here at this time. That's dedication.
We're on it, people. No messing around with us. None of this lunchtime stuff. Go for the best moments of the day.
I want to have lunch at lunchtime and then have a nap. Laura, good morning. Ian, thank you very much for the £10. You really don't have to.
Sorry, did I just hear that?
Yeah.
Oh wow, thank you so much for that.
Coffees for you guys today.
I think that'll go toward bacon butties.
I agree.
Yeah, we're looking at bacon.
I don't know. I had a pizza last night and I've got terrible heartburn this morning. It's so bad. I have a Rennie's in my pocket.
She has Rennie's.
If you're not from I think Rennie's are like quite a worldwide thing, but they're like antacid tablet things. I don't think the Baileys helped either. It's not a load of Baileys and it was pepperoni pizza, but it had like barbecue honey like drizzle on it or whatever. When it eventually arrived, that was an ordeal in itself. Don't order.
Don't start.
Never order from Amazon Fresh for a Saturday evening, especially when Manchester City have finished playing.
It was a morning game. It was the lunchtime kickoff. I told you that.
Right, I don't know. Well, I don't know. That was the only thing I could think of that might have caused the traffic. So to be so bad.
I was just a lazy driver.
No, I looked on Google Maps. It was all red around sort of near like Piccadilly way. I know it's bad there anyway, but maybe it wasn't that then. I'll just blame the driver. This is a Ryanair from Brussels. Daniel, good morning. Did I already say good morning to you? I don't think I did. Dreamflyer is saying land on Saturday the 10th of December at 6:30am on the Cathay A350. First time on that plane, so looking forward to it.
Been on it, it's fantastic. I won't lie, I loved it. I was in business though. Are you in business? You say you love the business.
I'm sure economy's just as good.
Oh, the economy on the A350 is amazing. So,
sorry, I'm just yawning it.
Sorry we bored you that much, Liz.
I'm not bored, I'm just tired. I've also got a tickly throat.
This plane's taking off, Simon.
MV videos, good morning.
Morning, everyone. I'm just going to go for the generic one there.
I also have, it's not quite, the sun's not quite out yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
Slowly. LJM saying City fans are from London. I thought United fans were from London. I know nothing about football.
That's what everyone says about every other fans now, don't they?
Beastie with £2 saying, put this towards a brew or KFC. Lol.
It's the brew. It's not going to be KFC.
It's not going to be KFC.
It's going to be the brew, mate. But thank you so much.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it. Let there be focus. There we go. No, we really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone.
Sam said, I love my Friday night tandoories. I usually go to some craft ale place called the Bow-Legged Beagles. Okay. But can never get in on Friday, always heaving. Can you not book a table or something? You not book it in advance?
Oh, that is such a no. I will never book a table. That's half the fun. Going in there trying to nick a table.
Really
That's half the fun of going out on a night out.
I can't do that stress anymore. Especially if I want a certain type of food.
Okay, we've got on the next departure, which is an EasyJet. I gotta say, I mean, I know it's an absolute swine to actually get autofocusing, but this low-lying mist is beautiful.
Yeah.
When the sun gets up, it'll look amazing.
Snow 320 going to Gibraltar.
Oh, we love Gibraltar.
Oh yeah, David, don't let your chicken burn or anything.
Oh, woke the horse up this morning, didn't I?
Oh, he did. The horse was not happy.
He was not happy with us. He's like, are you...
He does, you're the one shining the light in his face.
Well, it's either that or you walk into 12 bushes, so... I'm more than happy not to have the light on, Liz. And you can walk into the bushes. So.
We didn't. I was already here. We were already here. We didn't.
No, I mean just like if I bring the head torch with me. So next time I leave it in the car.
No, it's fine. Just can switch it off here.
No, because I need to set up the street.
Siobhan's saying I'm off to Australia in 4 weeks, flying on Emirates for the first time. Flying from Manchester. Can't wait.
You'll love it. You'll love it. Oh, we have this lofty.
I can click on the right plane, I'll tell you where it's going.
I'm going for Frankfurt.
You are correct.
Get in there.
Yeah, Jim saying today's forecast seems to be plenty of sunshine. 16 degrees in November.
We'll take that.
Yeah, I actually I saw a TikTok the other day. Say TikTok is educational. So it was from the Met Office. So, you know, it's from a reliable
I just sighed
source.
big time there, won't I?
So some of us have to get our information in any way possible. I will take it off of TikTok, but the reason it's doing it is because the jet stream, the way it's kind of flowing at the moment, because apparently it's not in a straight line, it's in a wavy line or whatever, and it's the jet stream. We're in the warm bit at the moment, so that's why it's so mild, even though it's November. If you want the more kind of technical explanation about what, you can go and find the Met Office on TikTok. And that Ryanair's off to Nantes. Good morning, Gary, saying it's nice to see I'm not the only one up at stupid o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Well done, people. I think you all deserve a badge.
I wouldn't be up if we weren't streaming. I didn't wake up till just before 10 o'clock yesterday morning, which is really late for me. EDC, good morning.
That was me who was doing a load of stuff at that time.
Which time? 10 o'clock?
Well before that.
Yeah.
I was up at 4 and 5 doing it.
Wayne, good morning or good afternoon to you, saying hello, overcast and a bit stormy from Sydney.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah, it's late afternoon.
I bet you. Yeah, but the thing is, he'll bomb it right at the end and go, yeah, but it's still 24 degrees.
Well, not said, but potentially.
Yeah, I think we need an update on that one.
And Chikako saying hello from rainy Tokyo, 3:42 p.m. here.
I'm feeling better about stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. You're making us feel better.
A bit stormy in Sydney. It's rainy in Tokyo. Get to see what the weather's doing all over the world.
I'll just have a... There we go. Oh, and the Aer Lingus is just going around the back of Manchester now as we speak.
Lovely.
And I'll be turning on to finals any moment now. I'm just trying to see if I can see it.
Aidan, good morning.
Oh, it's not that Scouse Aidan, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, YouTube let anyone in nowadays.
Mr. Tech, good morning. Maybe it's like Twitter, maybe you paid for it.
Yeah, give me a tick, someone. Give me a tick to pretend I'm somebody else.
If you don't know what we're talking about, have you been living under a rock? Twitter is in meltdown.
It's fantastic.
It's brilliant, I'm here for it. It's a Jet 2737 going to Malta. Yeah, Wayne said still 24 degrees.
Yeah, bang on there, wasn't I? I just knew it. I just thought it was too good to be true. Had a nice little mug off, and then he just comes back with that. Cheers, Wayne. Nice one.
Maruda, hello from Harrogate.
Hi there, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, Dreamfly said, unfortunately I'm not business class, cattle class with my two sons, so hopefully lots of in-flight entertainment for them.
You'll love it, they do a fantastic job, so... Just keep on the Ryanair, it looks really busy there. No, you've got one that's busy, I should say. I'll just stick another couple of planes in there to make it look more busy.
Yeah. Morning, Paul, saying morning all, early birds. Should be a nice day.
It should be. Forecast looks fantastic, so we'll take this. Oh my god, I've just seen there's like 260 people up at 7:15.
Yeah, but most people, it's later in the day, isn't it?
That's true, but there's still quite a few Brits in there as well.
Yeah. Aidan's saying Jet 2 massive.
Jet 2 massive. Testify, bro.
EDC saying it's currently 19:45 p.m. here, and on a very hot sunny Sunday.
That's more like
in Wangaratta.
You struggled with that one.
I did.
She was thinking about it first.
I did. I was thinking about that.
Get a brain in
33 degrees there today. Andrew, good morning from over in Macclesfield.
Morning, Andrew.
Said after a 12-hour shift pulling trailers. Well, you can relax now. Jim C with 4.49. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your continued support, mate.
A couple of quid into the streaming fund. Well, we really appreciate it. Thank you.
So we do have a Ryanair that's on attack.
Oh, Ryanair at Manchester.
A Ryanair at Manchester? No. You mean the airline that's got more planes than anyone else?
Yeah.
That Ryanair.
Shocking. I feel like it's got light really quickly. I don't know if it's because I'm looking down at my phone so much. I just kind of look up and then just go, oh, I can see the field in front of me. I think that horse. Where's the horse?
I just noticed I could see my bag and I thought that was a good sign.
Yeah, that horse has just gone, I'm going for a nap somewhere else. I'm sick of this guy waking me up.
About time you did something. At a constructive society, mate. And I can see the Aer Lingus tomorrow, to the right of this Ryanair, and we will go on to that as soon as it gets close enough for me to get some decent focus on it.
So Sam, TikTok, the thing is, you have to use TikTok and Instagram in a way that will... It's not so much about... It's not easy to get people off those platforms onto YouTube. You've got to sell it in a way that, you want to search it. But I'll be honest, apart from like TikTok's better for discovery, but there's probably only two creators, and I watch a lot of TikTok, there's two creators, maybe three, that I've gone across to their YouTube channel. And even then it's just like, I'm not really sure I want to subscribe, because you tend to know these people for the short form content rather than anything longer. I think you've got to see those. Like, it's not difficult to understand TikTok. It's like essentially, like, I don't know if you go on YouTube Shorts, it's identical. It's just a little bit ahead of the game because obviously TikTok was like the original one.
It's just that everyone's addicted to short form content now.
Yeah, you've got to do it. You know, you've got 3 seconds to grab someone's attention. If you can't do it in that time, then there's a good chance people are going to scroll. And it's good. I think you've just got to see short form content on all platforms, even YouTube. I know they're really pushing it at the moment, but just see it as a completely separate entity, I think. You will get a few converting over, but...
to interrupt, we got this plane.
I know, I can see it. I was keeping an eye on it. That's from Barbados.
That was very nice. Sorry, back to short form content.
Kind of said what I needed to say, to be honest. I was aware the plane was coming in, so I was trying to
get it in there.
I'm used to short form content. I'm used to being able to talk with a time limit. But yeah, the main thing, like I say, is the thing with them. If you do well on any of the platforms, you can get a hell of a lot of followers and followers and subscribers from it. My Instagram is a great testament to that, and then you get zero engagement on other things.
That's the issue.
Yeah, so if I post, I only posted a reel the other day, and I posted at a really bad time, to be honest. I just wanted to see if my phone was working, because my phone's had issues, and it was working. But I generally post reels, they will get seen. What?
Oh no, it's just going to miss.
The plane flying through the moon. Okay.
Could have got a shot up there. The moon, but yeah, so I've got just out there.
I was going to say, no, I've got over 35,000 followers, and honestly, like, barely 100 people will see my pictures on Instagram, so it's just like, you just can't rely on it for that.
Yeah, we've noticed that on YouTube as well, haven't we?
Yes. So Ryanair 737 off to Budapest.
Yeah, so we've noticed that, you know, that there are some people doing some great stuff, and we do a lot of shorts as well, don't we?
Oh, we do.
But
like I say, I think you've just got to...
The turnover from the actual followers and shorts to your actual streams and other content is non-existent.
Exactly.
And I know that YouTube are actively trying to do something about that, but...
They are, but
everyone's addicted to that short form content now and just wants that.
I've always said, like, for the last sort of couple of years, since it became like such a big thing, you have to see them as separate entities. You could, you know, if you do really well on short form content, appreciate it and accept the followers and likes and stuff on that, but you can't expect that on other stuff. Just accept it for what it is, that you're good at short form content. So Ryanair coming from Madrid.
I didn't even see that, you know, until last minute. I apologise for that very rough pan across, but I only saw it last minute.
I'm going to get back to the chat because I feel like I'm well behind. PDC saying, morning guys, I'm flying out today on Ryanair to Lanzarote at 2:20. Well, we won't be here, but we hope you have a lovely flight.
Simon Lowe will be.
Oh, there you go.
Simon Lowe's going out, so if you want to check your departure,
there we go
on Simon Lowe's channel.
Michael saying good afternoon from the Philippines. Nice
Good
31
afternoon.
degrees here.
Yeah, that sounds nice, doesn't it?
It does.
I'll be honest, I'll get over there and I'll start complaining, but you know, the theory sounds good, doesn't it?
I know. James, good morning to you. Well, Wayne saying, have a good day, dinner time here. I'll enjoy your dinner.
What are you having for dinner?
Don't know, I think they might have gone to eat it. Aidan saying, lovely 12 degrees on Costa del Mersey.
Calm down, mate. 12 degrees. You're living it large there, mate. Okay, we've got this Ryanair Max. We're departing. Don't know if everyone saw the news about Ryanair. I've actually known it for a while, but I've been told not to say anything. But all their fleet is going to be retrofitted with the scimitars. They see it as positive in regards of the increased performance. So we'll start seeing that, and then everyone's going to go, "Oh, I can't tell the difference between a Max and a standard."
Of course you can, look at the engines.
Of course you can. I know you can, but a lot of people. Yeah, but that's something you know, but like not everyone knows that.
It's probably a good job some people don't know, because then they'd be... Honestly, it's like, so my friend flew on a weekend away a bit ago, and she's bad at flight. She does not like flying. She's terrified. And she was asking when she was coming back, she was like, the flight's delayed. So I had a look on flight radar, and I said, it's just over the channel. You know, it's on the way. And I noticed it was a Max, and I was like, I am not telling her that it is a Max, because she will freak out.
So, you know, that plane which had accidents, well...
Yeah, that's what you're flying on.
I know that when the Maxes came back into service, I did get quite a few just DMs from, you know, random people on Instagram asking about the Maxes, and I was just like going, to be honest, it's probably the safest plane in the world now.
I know.
You know, the amount of checks that it's gone through.
It's very true. What is saying? I dropped off friends at Manchester Airport yesterday at 7:30 a.m. Who were heading to Perth via Singapore, and they've just landed in Perth about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, wow, that's a long.
That is a long time.
I suppose I'd rather do it in one big go than, you know,
Yeah, that's true.
pretty long flights. I'd take the pain in one hit.
Oh, you want to do the direct flight, you mean?
Even if it was just a brief stop, you know,
right.
brief stopover. I know that some people like to probably take a day in, like, well, you know, it depends where they're going, Dubai or someplace like that. You can actually do that, but a day or two, I should say. But I just want to do it in one go. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the direct either.
I'd do it if I wasn't in economy, because I'd get really fidgety as it is.
I'll just sedate you.
Thanks.
It's all right. Bring some drugs.
Honestly, it would get to the point where I'd just like lie down in the aisle just so I could stretch out something. David, I'm glad that your chicken's not burning, so that's always a positive.
Wow, it looks fantastic behind you, Liz, at the moment.
Does it?
There's going to be some amazing light.
Yeah, Sam, no worries. If you've got any other questions, just drop me a message. I know TikTok quite well.
She knows the social media. That's the one thing I always say about you. She does a lot of research on it.
I spend a lot of time on it as well, but yeah, I do.
Like evenings, like what are you doing? Like the last couple of days, I've just been sent TikTok.
Oh, I've had some good TikToks.
They weren't. You know,
It was a TikTok. There was one TikTok.
There's a crab with a hat on.
There was a crab with a hat on, and she was feeding him a peanut butter sandwich, like a little mini peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, guys, can you imagine getting sent that stuff? It's not the stuff you want to be sent. 2
little yellow ducks in a sink having a little swim around. This is the wholesome TikToks I live for.
I'm not usually kind of a person who begs for donations, but if you want to pay donations towards my therapy, any money that's taken in the next half hour will just go directly to me and my therapy.
Don't be silly.
I'm just kidding, people.
Thing is, I'm going to make him suffer instead.
Yeah, thanks, Liz.
Cheers, LJ. I'm saying turn notifications on Instagram for you guys. Wendy, good morning.
Morning, Wendy. How are you?
You'll be shocked to hear that Simon mistook a KLM before for a TUI.
The blow, right? It was 737s. I'm sorry, there's just too much going on there for me. It's like 6:04 in the morning. Deal with. Hope you can forgive me. Well, this ISO's slowly going down, which is
That's
good.
Dreamflyer, thank you, saying great camera work.
Get in there, I like you, mate.
Just keep on streaming, really enjoy it. Thank you very much. Kevin saying hello from Perth, Western Australia.
Okay.
Is it Western Australia? Is WA Western Australia? It's not short for like a state of some sort, is it? I have no idea. I don't know mine. I don't know Australia very well.
To be honest, I just loved looking at you looking really perplexed there for a minute.
Hello in Perth. I'm just gonna...
See, I wouldn't have asked that. I would have just like gone, yeah, sure.
Well, no, I just said that. I've said it before because I know some people put Western and Eastern and they actually write it out, and now I'm just like, does WA stand for that, or is it like like America or states and they shorten it to a couple of letters, don't they?
Yeah. This Jet 2 looks good in that mist, doesn't it? That red tail ready popping.
Not even. I can looked up. Adsa, good morning. Beastie, yeah, it's you look up and next thing it's like a load brighter.
Yeah, like for me at the moment, my ISO is just coming down in masses, which is a good thing, trust me. It means it makes the image look less grainy.
Yeah. Owned by no one with a super sticker of a... I never know what them stickers are.
So look.
But $4.99.
Oh, thank you so much. It's a hippo.
That's a hippo.
It looks like a hippo. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But I love hungry hippos, so it's good for me. So I'm happy with that.
You love hungry hippo.
Hungry hippo.
Have you got that game knocking around somewhere, have you?
I wouldn't mind a game of hungry hippos. I'd be quite scared to play hungry hippos against you.
I think you'd break it.
I think your anger issues are just like manifest. All you do is just like bang, bang, bang. Next minute I get a bang around the head. I think the tower looks fantastic on that at the moment. It doesn't look as good in real life as it does on on the stream. It looks beautiful. And as I say, they did an absolutely amazing job this week up in the tower.
They did. Yeet, good morning or afternoon to you over in Brisbane.
Phil, what? Do an Australian accent?
Don't.
Okay, we'll stop.
And Adza is from India.
Well, welcome.
And thank you to Cafe Latte Games saying WA is Western Australia. Thank you. I thought it was, but you just have those moments of, am I actually right there? And I don't like being wrong, so shut up. This is what I have to put up with.
Hey, if you're sending me TikToks of crabs with hat, it's the least you can deal with on the return. Yeah.
Flight for Fun channel saying hello, friends from Belarus.
Hi there, and welcome to the stream.
Aidan's saying Western Australia is an actual state, I think. I'll be honest, I've never gone over there, so I've never looked into it. Because the thing is, if I look into it, then I want to go. So I resisted that because I don't have the money. Nero Max saying, hello, you both have nice accents. Oh, thank you.
I've never heard that. That is like the ultimate compliment because my accent has never been described as nice.
Aidan with all the Australian knowledge, I was like, I think
he's got he's got a poster of Australia on the wall. And he's like, I'm going to go there. I'm going to live there.
It's like I think Eastern Australia is Queensland, etc. Yeah, do you know what? Money Bean Slayer. It's like I think that's what threw me because he said obviously Washington State is WA, and I think for some reason my brain thought of that, and that's why I had my moment of, do they have like actual states over there, or is it just, I don't know. I'm gonna go and look up Wikipedia, like Australia on Wikipedia in a bit.
She's not. She's gonna say that she's gonna have a nap.
Well, oh, my scarf's coming off. I wondered why I'd gotten cold. Oh my gosh, the
Okay, I'm going for another KFC watch.
Okay, you do that. I'm going to... the amount of condensation on my scarf is shocking.
Okay,
I think we're all right on everything else.
Let me focus on KFC for you people, because this is why we're here. We're not here for any other reason.
No, of course we're not.
There's a person working there. He looks like they're working hard. The ops car just went past. Oh yeah, there's a couple of people there getting the breakfast in. Again, I just don't get it, and I'm sure you're with me on this. Let's get this Ryanair.
Mike, not a problem. Thank you for stopping in and doing your amazing modding work, and I hope you have a lovely sleep.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike.
Alright, trying to...
I'm going to put my gloves on. It's got to that point.
I'm not too... But my only bit on my hands really that are cold are my fingers that are behind the back of my phone.
Okay.
Oh, I'm caught up. Andrew saying another good day from Brisbane.
It's the Brisbane crew.
I know. Cafe Latte Games, yeah, that's what we were talking about before that. The flight to the flight to Perth from London.
Okay, so the EasyJet here has just come on in an early taxiway.
It's off to Nice. So about half an hour out, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A380 from Orlando.
Okay.
And about 40 minutes away is the Virgin Atlantic A330 again. This one, though, it would be from Bridgetown, Barbados. So... on the move over there somewhere, though, is another Ryanair. That's going off to Bologna. Check out me saying it right. Sam asking, have you flown TUI Premium?
I haven't, you know. To be honest, I haven't flown TUI a lot of late.
I've never flown.
I know Sam has.
Well, he's saying he's just getting a bit worried for his uncle, Dave, who's flying out to Mexico on August last flight with TUI, and the food wasn't good. Oh, my throat's gone. I mean, to be honest, plane food is a bit hit and miss at times, isn't it? Whoever you fly with, I would just make sure you just grab some food. You can't go wrong with a meal deal, can you? So if the food is that bad, just get a meal deal.
See the mist at the top end?
Which top? That top end?
That top end.
I mean...
It's got quite a bit thicker there.
Okay.
Loving the atmosphere.
Mr. Bear, good morning. Saying 12 hours left of my 32-hour shift. Wow. Nice way to start my day.
Wow. That's an epic session, that, isn't it?
Oh, Aidan's back with his Australia map. I know Gold Coast is in the east of Australia. I know Gold Coast in the east of Australia is Queensland, because there's a vlogger who I've seen. Ah, there we go. Frankie's fire service tip saying morning from the high peak, which I know that's just gone. Hang on, let me scroll back up. Where did it go? There we go. I have a remembrance parade with the cadets.
Oh, okay.
That sounds very nice.
Well, it is certainly a day where we pay our respects, isn't it?
To those, yeah.
Who've given their lives for our countries.
Absolutely. Much respect. Laura S with a £5 super chat saying, just a small thanks, guys. Love your stream and always look forward to it. Well, thank you very much, Laura.
Laura, thank you so much for that.
I'm glad you enjoy it. We appreciate you tuning in.
I think just hearing that you enjoy it means the world to us, so thank you.
It does. Let me just, hang on, sort this microphone out. There we go.
Cool.
Oh.
So I just wasn't grabbing focus there.
Okay.
It has now.
Dav436 saying hello from Kentucky, USA. Before anyone makes any KFC jokes, as soon as we have KFC camp. Oh, Frankie's, I meant like a meal deal from like Boots or something before you get on the flight.
That's what we do all the time now, and it just works better. And you know what you're getting. Plus, at this time of year, you get the Christmas.
Oh,
buddies.
Christmas sandwich.
Yeah, I love Christmas.
I mean, I think Sam's uncle's going like August sports stuff.
I've seen the first Carlos, people.
Anyone that's new, Carlos is the crow. Pritesh, good morning. Lee Pickford saying, my wife's on the London to Perth flight later today from Heathrow. Waiting to see her take off on the 7:25, then on eventually to Napier, New Zealand.
Oh wow.
It gives me at least 24 hours to clean the house.
Is that enough time? Dare I ask? Oh, we've got the EasyJet that's come on early. EasyJet's looking to get out.
Ian's saying he loves the misty views. I've actually just looked. It definitely does look more misty on the...
It is. Well, you just got to think about the conditions now. It is perfect mist conditions.
It is indeed.
I might even try and get a video out of this, you know.
Oh, why not?
Anything on finals?
Oh, Milo. Woof woof. Good morning.
Morning, Milo. I just realised that Kieran's behind us, and I didn't realise. I thought it was him like a short while ago. Kieran's a great photographer at Manchester. I know he changed his name. Really. I'll grab his things in a minute.
EasyJet A380 off to Geneva.
Do a little bit of Mighty Orange there.
We do. Carwyn, good morning. Another regular from New Zealand.
It's great to have you on board.
Marita, good morning. Sam, you know what? I'm a bit hit and miss with Wagamama. Like I've had like nice stuff, and then I've had like kind of just average stuff, and I think it's just got the thing with it. I think it's just got a bit too big for its boots in a way. I think it's a bit like Nando's. So it's like it used to be nice when it wasn't as popular and like the place to go, and then now they've like expanded loads, and I'm just not really a big fan anymore.
Okay, so we've got another Ryanair now departing.
Dav, you know what? I've not really seen much about the World Cup, like, or at least not over here. I think it's just because it's the wrong season. think everyone's just kind of forgotten about it. Well, some people have.
Well, I'm all here for the World Cup, so that's all I'm going to say about that.
So right now, 737 MAX 8 to Krakow. Oh yeah, I'm on the same page as you there, Frankie, saying when I'm at the Manchester airport, I like to go and have American pancakes with bacon for breakfast.
Well, I do love a pancake for breakfast, I won't lie. And if you watch carefully, you can actually see the fog rolling in.
I thought you said the frog.
The frog, yeah, the frog as well. There's a frog rolling in as well.
Yeah, Pritesh. I think, to be honest, the other day, I don't think it was just the Emirates going on time. I think it was the Qatar and the Bayern as well. Because those three are always they're notoriously late in the evening. So the fact that they all went on time, we were just like, that's a bad sign. Cheers for the updates on the arrivals, Carwyn. Appreciate it. Ah, David Napier, thank you very much. Well, I have learnt something new today. I love how you said as well, A is in Avon. I'm thinking of the little beauty catalogue thing as opposed to any kind of city or anything. But I now know.
Right, I'm back and I just noticed I'm slightly overexposed. Let's darken that a little bit. And you could just see in that time I was just away having a quick chat with Kieran, just how misty it's got. It's that low.
It seems like it's really bright and misty and...
I'm going to go off your screen actually, because
yeah, do that.
If I can get my exposure now, that should be better.
You'll have to give it a second to...
Yeah, to catch up. Yeah, it's doing it now. That's fine. It's what I've got on the back of my screen.
Yeah, Jim saying Wally the windsock's inactive in these conditions. It isn't windy, to be honest.
The thing was, when we set up this stream, it did look like we were going to be on 05 ops.
Mm-hmm.
And we were going to be down the other end for it, but as I say, I think it just seems to be a big tease this week, and whilst we are going to have easterlies, they're just on that point on the runway where it'll just stay at 2-3 ops, because I wouldn't have minded a bit of 05 action, especially tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that's going to happen.
No, oh well. Annette, good morning.
Okay, so I'm just going to move off the tower now, have a look at this EasyJet Neo out on the taxi. As you can see, just off the buildings, there is some sunlight now coming out. You can actually see it on the Gulf Air tail. So I think if people are around, you will get some beautiful portfolio shots today here at Manchester, especially of the C295 that's due in.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think my mic was returned on then. I just went and looked back at it. I was like, oh wow, yeah, I can see the green light.
Okay, so Kevin's saying about the Perth chat that we were all, well, I was getting confused with.
Okay.
Let's be honest. I wasn't confused, I was just clarifying.
She was.
But it said, yes, Perth's in Western Australia, and it's the most isolated city in the world, nearest being Adelaide, over 2,000 kilometres away.
Wowzers.
Gives you an idea of how big Australia is.
I think people just don't get
that.
Don't.
I think because you see it on a map, and it's like that's kind of what you go off. Obviously, the maps are well, they're not wrong. They're just done so they fit nicely on an
don't give
A4 piece of
perspective
paper.
though, do they?
They don't. If you look at like how it actually is, like one of those kind of like real looking maps, it looks really weird, doesn't it? Cheers for tuning in, Sam. Have a lovely day. I'll see you again.
Yeah, have a good day, mate. So our C295 is just going over Oslo as we speak. So I think it will be at 10 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, LJM saying my barber's been cutting the New Zealand team's hair whilst they're in England. That's a really strange little nugget of information. Yeah. But I'm here for it.
I love random.
I know. Cheers, Carlin, saying the Singapore Airlines due in at 8:34. I'm glad I couldn't find that when I was looking. I think I was looking in the wrong place.
Are you looking east or west?
Well, I look both ways for the heavies, but yeah. Cafe 777, good morning to you.
I'm guessing you're a cafe fan. No reason why I'd say that.
Oh, is it? No, it's not that one. Is it that one? Oh, there it is. It's because it's flying over like Central Europe and there's so many airports. So obviously I've got the airports all dotted out on the map. You can't see anything. That's my excuse anyway.
Yeah. We're not falling for it, Liz.
Oh well. Sorry, I was just yawning. Still not awake. I usually wake up more when it gets light. Because obviously your brain just naturally goes, it's daytime now.
Yeah, for me it's normal to be up at stupid o'clock, so this works really well for me, this stream.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Ryanair pushing as the EasyJet goes past. Very nice.
Cafe latte, yeah, I think, to be honest, as time goes on and obviously we get these like super efficient aircraft that can go like really long distances and stuff, I think it's going to become more and more normal to do these like super long flights in just one go. I'm hoping then that means that the ones that have stops will become even cheaper.
Well, they will do, won't they? Because, you know, if you look at the A350 ULR, yeah, the ones that have been produced, they have to have effectively caps on how many passengers they can have on, because otherwise they can't reach that capacity. So those flights will be more expensive. But as always, the biggest determinant factor is the price of oil, isn't it?
Oh yes, of course.
I don't see that going down, so I can barely see that EasyJet. Well, you can't see its gear anyway.
Wow. And yes,
we got a
we
BizJet.
do also have the.
There is a BizJet, and
There is. Oh, I can hear it. It sounds like a hairdryer. I can just about see it.
I'm just waiting for it to come from the shot. There it is.
That is going to Dortmund. And it was... Oh, where's it gone? Oh, there it is. It's a Cessna 510 Citation. It's little.
Liz loves a BizJet, as you can probably tell.
I know. I love it when something like, especially, you know, like if we're out and like with everyone else, I was, oh, this is BizJet. Oh, have you seen it? Looks so good. And everyone's taking pictures and I'm just there, just like, I'll catch the next big
She's
thing.
not here for that.
I'm not here for it. If I'm flying on it, not a problem. You know, get me on one. I am here for it. But I'm not interested about taking a picture of it.
This EasyJet Neo is now turning on, taking full length. And C3 right.
Oh, not a problem, Pritesh. We appreciate that, but you don't worry about it. But if YouTube's not letting you do it, it's fine. Just glad that you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, we don't ask for anything. If we get games, that's a bonus. But we're not here for that. We're here for the enjoyment, aren't we?
Exactly.
So as long as you're having a good time,
that's all that matters.
Maybe
to
subscribe and give us a like, and that's it. That's all we ask.
Exactly. Chima saying, "I love the scenery, so beautiful." Yeah, I am going to have to get some pictures as well. It's like, the thing is, with my eyes, like, this is like the worst conditions. Like,
it's your autofocus as well. You need to have it in the right places. You need to have it high up.
Autofocus, I'm worried about my eyes being able to actually see the plane, never mind the autofocus grabbing it.
So we've got a Jet 2 coming out as well, but we're going to stay on this EasyJet as it starts to roll.
That's going to go to Tenerife. It's an A320neo. Right, Virgin's not too far away, so
I wish we had these kind of conditions when we were doing the Halloween shows.
that would have been too much to ask.
It would have.
EDC saying it dislocated a shoulder yesterday. Well, I hope you recover from that soon. That must be quite painful still. Well, you have said it's quite painful still, so hopefully it eases soon.
Absolutely. Take care.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so tired this morning.
I think she's done more yawns than anything else.
I know. I just can't help it. Definitely tell it's getting colder now that the sun's coming up.
Oops. I'm just going to make it darker now. There we go. Actually a bit lighter.
Flug Gesellschaft saying I love the fog scenery.
Yeah.
So unique, isn't it?
We do get it quite a lot here, don't we? It can cause quite a few issues, but I'll take it.
Yeah. You saying got some Domino's pizza for dinner tonight.
Ooh, very nice.
I think I'm pizza.
We don't know what we're having for dinner, do we?
Oh, I can't even. I'm not hungry. Like, I can't think about food at 7:30 in the morning.
Oh, you made me yawn.
Sorry.
Give me the. Oh, by the way, you got a leaf in your hair.
I've got a leaf. Oh yeah. Ryanair 737, it's another one going to Brussels. Clearly a popular route for them.
And that'd be the one that came in, wouldn't it?
I think one... Oh, is it one that came in? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought one went out.
Maybe, but
thought-
there was
wow.
definitely one that came in.
I've just put my hand on my lens, haven't I? Like an idiot.
And the EasyJets are now taking over the airport. We've got two on the taxi now.
Fantastic. Yeah, David, I think that's a good idea to take the stream with you. I'm really concerned about your chicken burning just because you're watching planes.
We can't deal with the pressure of like the chaos that will ensue
Exactly.
if the chicken's not cooked perfectly.
Suzanne, good morning. Saying good morning to you all. I just love this channel, especially on a Sunday morning with my tea and toast.
You can't actually see the plane now past that building.
Oh wow.
One over there. That's how much thicker it's getting. I can assure you there is a Jet 2 down there. I'm not just sticking it there for no reason.
EDC, that's lucky. His wife's a nurse, so put it straight back in the socket.
That was handy.
Oh, that's all right, Wendy. Welcome back. Said her phone battery died, so she's now on the desktop.
Get in there. There we go.
Off to Alicante through the fog and the mist. Paul Oatcake, good morning. Hope you're enjoying your cheesy oatcakes this morning.
Stan got you some of those, have we?
No, I had potato cakes.
She loved the potato cakes, people.
It was weird, they're really savoury. It makes me kind of want to have some mayo with them.
Well, in fairness, she didn't have the best type, and I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
And they were Warbans, and I'm sorry, I don't think they do great potato cakes.
Oh well, we'll have to just try some more another time. Drop Dead Kev, good morning to you.
Let's see if we can get the... Does he get ready?
Not a problem, Matt. Saying, right, starting to head to breakfast. Last full day on holes. Nothing planned, so might drop back in later. Thanks for a great stream so far. Well, thank you. Hope you enjoy your last day on holiday. Wendy's making some coffee.
Get in there, Wendy. Yeah, I'm just going to see what we got going at the moment. So I have quite a few inbounds.
Well, I can't even say your name now. Carwin, I'm just glad that we can get you some Manchester plane action. We love our early mornings, and we do love that we can get such a great crowd in from over the other side of the world, in Australia and New Zealand and such places. We are aware that we can't get you in when we're doing later streams, and so we're happy to...
Oh, the runway inspection going on?
I can't even think what I was going to say. We're happy to broadcast at this time. I am not with it. I think I need to open this cold coffee that I've got.
I think you need to.
Yeah.
So
I know what I was trying to say.
Sorry, let's just interrupt. We got a Virgin. It's just gone into the hold over North Manchester. I'm just trying to see why. Because I'm not ATC, but as I say, they should be coming in straight in. I know if the conditions have just changed things for them at the moment. Well, we'll see. Shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Mary, good morning, saying hi from Kingston, New York. Must be, very late there, I guess.
Yeah.
Very late, yeah, sorry, I was just working out.
Very early.
I think we can probably still say it's late, because it's, 5 hours behind?
Yeah, so it'd be...
One, 2. Like 2:30.
Yeah.
I'm going with late, not early, on that one. Aviation 413, hello to you. Welcome. Welcome back, Omar.
Yeah,
Thanks.
sorry, just interrupted.
Go on.
We seem to have a proper runway inspection again going on. So they've gone right down to the bottom end of the runway.
Okay.
Don't know what they're checking for. May have been something reported on the last departure. There doesn't seem to be anything else happening because everything else is holding at the moment. And
Okay.
they really wouldn't do that when they've got so many planes about to take off.
Well, we've got to check these things out.
Exactly.
Well, we don't.
Yeah,
They do.
We just watch them doing it.
I can't even see them. I can barely see the horse anymore.
It's getting to that point. I'll just show you how thick this low cloud has got. I wonder what the Met are saying at the moment.
I'm not sure. Yeah, CM407. Yeah, that we saw about the pothole. It's Manchester, which expects potholes everywhere.
It's the UK, and we do one thing well, and that's potholes.
Oh, we do.
Let's see if it's got anything.
Yeah, Kev, we were sort of talking about that before. It was tragic what happened over in Dallas yesterday. Surf, hello to you. Got a bit of condensation and things.
It's times like this I wish I had my scanner with me.
Yeah. Let's give them a wipe. Electricity and water does not go together. What was that?
Yeah, let's go back in the bag.
Oh, right. I thought I'd unplugged something then.
She looked totally freaked out there.
I was like, what did I unplug? All I did was wipe
the street's gone down! I mean, if I said that, you'd have freaked out.
Yeah, you would. I would.
So it looks like the Ryanair is going to line up next. He's gone in front. So we'll be getting a bit of action now. I think everything seems to be sorted. The ops car at the opposite end of the runway doesn't seem to be doing anything. So, yeah, back to normal. Carlos has been up to mischief again.
I think he has. As a couple of people said in the chat, Qatar's pinged up. So that's...
The Etihad was in ridiculously early this morning, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was really short.
We were coming up from your place and we saw it landing. We were like, what?
Oh, you saw it land.
Yeah, okay.
CM, it's probably quite normal that you wouldn't have any fog even if you're 10 minutes away. It's at the river, did you say that it's concentrating on panning? It's funny, they do say about the men here, they don't listen.
I'm just focusing on the airfield.
I said the fog, it's because you say it's because of the river.
If it's down there, it's from the river.
Oh, it's down there from the river. I knew you'd said something at some point about fog and river.
Sorry, I just saw the EasyJet, which is in the holidays livery. That's why I didn't reply to you. Just you can't see these things.
I can't see them.
Well, that's why I have to have two sets of eyes, and I can't listen to you.
Oh.
And the cloud is just coming and just totally hitting us now.
Yeah.
So expect some funny focusing action, because that will happen.
I can hear a sheep though.
Thanks, Liz.
Hey. Good snow, isn't it? Odysseus. No, they just went in a hold over Manchester, the Virgin.
Yeah, I'd say it'd be back in a minute.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Yeah, I just think while they were doing the inspection, they just wanted to put everything in a hold. I think after what's happened earlier this week, they'll probably be a little bit uber cautious.
Yeah.
And the Qatar is out, as you rightly said a minute ago.
Yeah. The Virgin's just passing Oldham, so it's making its way down. Should be with us in a few minutes. I can hear the horse. I can't see the horse.
Can you see the bibs?
No. This is the right. So this way. Actually, can I see his tail there?
You're looking in the right way.
I'm just looking where I last saw him, to be honest. This is like...
Oh yeah, it's kicking the floor again.
That's what I could hear. I just like, can't see it. I might have to put my sunglasses on, even though it's not sunny. I need the
contrast.
I need the contrast. And my eyes are doing proper funny things now. It's a right pain.
We have our next EasyJet now departing.
It's going to be going to Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
It's an A319, if you can see it.
Yeah, it's the A319 and the two emergency exits in the middle config, as they EasyJet have a few extra rows of seats on board.
Okay, Milo. It's a very observant dog. No, saying it's a bad fog over what is apparently the best side of the Pennines, and they're not. Doesn't look like they're landing at Leeds yet.
Well, all I'm noticing is the sun's come out, because it is on that Qatar a bit.
Lyle, good morning to you over in Anchorage. Can't be morning there, that has to be night time there.
Yeah, morning from us. But
yeah, well, you put good morning.
He's been nice to us. Isn't that, mate?
Vision thing, good morning. Where's Virgin at? Just past.
Virgin's just turned on.
Yeah, just past Hyde.
I think definitely time to get your camera out.
I know, it's out. I'm going to get up. Weirdly, I'm actually not that cold.
Oh, that's up early.
Well, it's an interesting. Right.
She's all ready. She's
I am ready. I'm going to zip my coat up actually. Chat back with you in a minute.
Oh,
Everything's
wow, we have
damp.
a queue. We're playing.
We have a queue.
What was all that about?
Don't know. I can't zip my coat up. I know that much. Put my blanket scarf in.
Right, well, I'm going to turn my microphone off while this version comes in, because I want footage of it.
Sounds good. Where is it? Oh, I can actually see its light. I can't go out in fog. So my eyes now, just to keep you updated, I feel like I'm looking at static on a TV, which is fun. Might be some of the worst pictures I've ever taken. I just can't see.
See them? Just sell them to me again there, Liz. 'Cause yeah, the worst pictures I've ever taken.
I can't see. Where on earth are... Everything's going down.
Yeah, as you can see, this low cloud just got a lot worse. Or better, depends if you want the atmospherics. I'm here for the atmospherics, but we've just had the BA shuttle flight that's just lined up. What are you looking for, Liz?
My sunglasses?
Oh, they'll probably be in front of the bag.
In front of the bag?
Yeah, there.
What?
Yeah, that's why.
There?
Yeah. There, they're there.
Oh.
I knew they were around there.
Did you switch your microphone back on?
I switched mine back on, yeah.
Okay, that's fine, I was just checking. Hang on. I know I look ridiculous, but... Oh gosh, the relief.
Yeah, I've stuck mine back on.
Okay.
I had to double check there because I couldn't see the light. I'll just apologise for the noise and the dead cat. I'll be back with you in a sec. There we go.
Alright, I'll catch up with the chat. Our XCG saying I can barely see the other side of the road over in Huddersfield. So anything's going to come over here, it'd be like pea soup.
Yeah.
I don't understand that thing. Why do we call it pea soup? Is it meant to look like... Isn't pea soup green?
Pea soup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why does everyone say fog is like pea soup?
Don't know, you have to chat with them.
Have you never heard that before?
No.
You know, I've heard it before and I don't get it.
Just to say, like with this low cloud now, there will be some restrictions in regards of how many planes can be coming in any one time, so the flow will slow down a bit. So normally they'd actually have this next departure probably on the runway and departing, but because of this low cloud, it seems to be put up a little bit.
Kev, yeah, we stream often. We've also got some sort of just normal uploaded videos and stuff, so do feel free to subscribe. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, and there's now that we've got the we're going to be having the membership sorted out next week. Once we have the membership sorted out next week, we're going to be uploading quite a few 4K videos, so hang around for those.
I think that one that went up earlier was positioning.
Yeah, it was, definitely.
I'm sure I saw someone say where it was going to. Down to London. Oh, Gatwick.
Down to Gaz. Wow, we can barely even see through this now. There's a plane somewhere. There it is. That's a Ryanair.
Maniakov saying good morning from Hungary.
Good morning.
Welcome.
Hope you're well.
And Russ, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Just a bit dewy, yeah.
Just a bit, yeah. I'm going to have to clean that microphone in a minute. So the next departing plane looks to be the Jet 2.
Morning, Dean. Hope you're alright.
Okay. We'll just darken the exposure to see if we can get through this fog a little better.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, if I put my sunglasses on, I can actually see. Like, Karen, good morning.
Just see your... These lightning a little bit. Okay, so the Jet 2 is just behind the chimney on the right hand side. I do think there could be a moon cross today. The paths are kind of quite close to where the moon is.
Oh, there it is. That'll be cool.
Oh, some reprobate has just turned up on the mound.
You alright?
Yeah, we've got Lewis the Legend on the mound with us. He's got his coffee in hand, like his dad. I don't know if you were around for our first stream, but it's like his dad came and gave us some coffee, didn't he, on our first stream?
Oh, yeah. Oh, vision thing, thank you. Right, P2 apparently comes from when it was pollution and it was often green or yellow.
Oh, wow.
Now I know.
You learn something new every day.
I do.
Take that. Come here, Lewis. We'll have a little interview. Why are you here today?
Catch the good light.
You catch
good
There's
light.
a difference between glory hunting and catching the...
So Lewis is a glory hunter. He only ever comes down for significant movements now, so
I wish to get that EasyJet holidays.
yeah, you missed out, mate. It was beautiful.
I did get it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I just about made it, actually.
I'm so proud of you. No, he's here for the C295. He's just glory hunting. And
I missed the 3.
Yeah, whatever. But yeah. This is the thing, we've got so many young people who are taking up this hobby, and it's fantastic to see. You know, it's good photographers with his coffee, with his Costa cup. Sponsored by Costa this morning.
I know.
It was a mess this morning because we went to
You've got to speak towards the mic, mate. You've got to speak towards the mic, otherwise people won't hear you. We all want involvement in this story. You can't, we've got how many people in the chat at the moment?
631.
631 people, and they want to know your story. So you either tell it, and I tell them.
Would have got you a Costa, but the thing is, we went to the Costa by the airport.
Yeah.
Meant to open at 7. The woman turns up at 7:05, so we don't know when it's going to open.
That is disgusting.
So we had to go to the BP, get one in there, and the coffee was like $4.50.
Right.
Dad couldn't be bothered spending like 16 odd quid on it.
Right.
So
16 quid?
Yeah, because
What was he buying?
No, he's going to get coffee for us.
Oh, right. Sorry, I missed that part.
It's an A. Did you know what? It's an Aer Lingus A320, and it's from Dublin. Oh my God, Lewis! do the streaming, mate.
Yeah, I'll give you the microphone, I'll give you the chat. I'm gonna go sit in the car.
Just gonna go and sit in the car. We're sorted, mate. Just don't do a Davina, you know, like with no swearing and all that. And we're happy days, mate. You got to give up on your photography dream.
Lewis does a commentary on Saturday morning shows.
But no, that's disgusting. See, we have a rant about McDonald's because sometimes we can get the McDonald's when it opens at 6.
Yeah.
And come on, people, sort yourself out. You're supposed to be starting at a certain time.
Oh, no.
And it's just not good that people aren't doing it. That would have been a moon cross.
Oh, really?
So we've got planes that are going overhead at the airport, and the moon is right above us. And I definitely think there's a moon cross in here today.
Okay.
But the fog has gone down.
It has. Right, so give me 2 minutes to catch up with the chat.
Okay.
I've still got it in the Costa Cup though, so...
Paul, good morning. Got your kettle on for the first brew of the day. I'm just thinking I'm going to open my cold coffee, because you know what you want on a cold November day? Cold coffee. EasyJet's off to Paris. Etihad, I'm not sure what will be going on with it. Is it maybe just like a test flight or something if it's gone around that many times?
I've not deleted all of them yet. Some that will do.
Oh, that looks nice. Can't be a bit of tastiness in the fog. And the Qatar is now good to go. So I'm going to pan around like a legend on it.
Ginny, good morning.
And Lizz is now getting up. We all know.
I can actually see a bit more now. I can probably put my sunglasses down, so it's always a good start. I can't take pictures this morning.
Well, guys, I don't want to make you look silly, but you literally missed the best shot.
Which one?
Get your cameras down. There was so much fluff going off the wings on that, and it's really hard to get the fluff on the Dreamliner off the wings. So
I feel like the only times I've ever caught fluff on wings is on a Dreamliner.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
really?
Simon and his facts.
Simon and his facts for the day. That's my fact for the day. That's sponsored by Manchester Airport.
All right, more info. Thanks, Karen, on the PC that originated in London in the late 1800s. There was an I think at the end of that, but I'll take that.
If you didn't mention that to us, I would have just gone with it.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam, I thought you'd be on secret this morning. Did you fancy it?
Didn't fancy it.
Did you know I was going to turn up, so let's go see if I didn't notice you?
Pretty much. They're going to cross over.
Oh.
Mr. Tech over in Montreal, good morning. And random mean I found on Discord. Boeing. Oh, yeah, that was a 787.
There's a load going on over the top of us at the moment.
JB saying good evening all from Los Angeles.
Wow, we're going to be there soon, so
we are in January. My voice went then. 2737 Max 8 to Paphos.
Well, I noticed that the Etihad was out behind it as well. Oh, some lovely fluff across the wings. Need an A330 out. That's always a good show for the... Oh wow, that light looks great.
Got the other Virgin Atlantic A330. This one from Bridgetown, that's on the way in.
Thanks, Liz, because I'd have missed that.
Good.
I'm rubbish at this.
Philip, good morning to you.
Morning, Philip. Hope you're well.
Saying glad you're back. What's the schedule for this week?
Definitely tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then we're looking to do something from another airport this week.
We are. Oh, also, don't worry about not being able to hear Lewis. It's fine.
You're not missing anything.
You know,
it's Lewis.
it's fine.
Even he admits that, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, if he has anything interesting to say, we'll actually put the mic in front of his face.
Zoom out for this. Let's get a full length.
I might edit that in 6 months if I can be bothered.
Thanks, Liz.
Oh no.
Just an inspiration to us editors.
I know.
If Liz gives me the image, I'll get it done this week. Okay. Well, that Etihad looks beautiful. I'm sure you'll agree.
Kev, thank you, saying I've dropped to subscribe and hit the bell icon so I get all your videos. Keep up the good work. I'll definitely be getting a membership as well when you sort it out. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. That's all we can ask. That's absolutely amazing.
And
Good to know you like us.
Rhodey saying good morning from Sydney, Australia. Right, David, just tell me that your chicken's alright. The chicken out.
The chicken's okay?
Hang on, I'm just reading.
You need an update on this chicken.
Yeah. So it's back in back to the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the roast chicken suppers, right, so that's good.
You just got to leave it rest, mate. Leave it rest. Good 40 minutes. Just trust me, it makes it 10 times better.
Photoshop and play that to it.
Don't you dare. Okay, so we've got Ryanair now departing.
It's off to Madrid. PDC, not a problem, saying it's cold one. Appreciate you guys being out there delivering us with a quality
Ethiopian.
stream.
Oh, come on. There we go. And if you didn't know, that's from Geneva. With my pained kind of expressions there, I was getting that. That was very last minute. Okay, so the Etihad's now close to turning on. Just go pan round to that.
Karen, good morning. J-Man Aviation saying, I'm totally not watching from the USA at midnight.
I hope you're not. Otherwise, I'll report you to the relevant authorities. Don't know who they are.
The sleep police?
Sleep police, yeah. Why not?
Gemma, good morning to you. What's this going now?
It's the Etihad.
Cool.
And it's been lit up beautifully.
Right, I'm going to stand here so I don't fall over my chair. Last thing everybody in the stream needs to hear is a big clunk.
No, we're here for the clunks.
Think fireworks.
Think fall over, I was thinking. Think clatter.
I don't need any of that.
These planes are getting so close to that moon. If I see one, I am panning up on that. Do they ever listen to Sai? No, they don't.
What?
Fluff on the wings again, it's like...
I can't get it down there.
Of course you can with the
No, I
400.
can't. Don't be silly. I can't get it down there.
Oh, you got your 400?
Yes, of course I've got that.
You should be able to.
Well, not to my standards, I can't.
Wow.
Got it on video. Make a short out of it.
I'll make a shot out of it, but I'm here for both. I'm up for multi...
I think that's a Qatar A380. That's just
And we got a Ryanair 737 Max. Just try and get that Etihad that's just departed, but I can't see it. That's interesting.
Well, it's actually cleared up quite a bit, the fog now, so hopefully it clears up your way as well. Carwin, I'm not seeing any, just when you've done that, just they said there was a bit of buffering, but I'm not noticed any, so maybe just...
Yeah, let us know in the chat if there is. Say it might not be from our end.
Yeah, it seems alright on mine, but it depends how in detail you're looking, I guess. Stephen, so I only found your channel a few weeks ago, but really enjoying the content you're bringing us. Well, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Manny saying good day from South Africa. Well, welcome. Andy from Sydney, Australia, welcome. So Ryanair 737 MAX 8s off to Barcelona. Ali Cat saying, loving the light and wing fluff.
Yeah, the wing fluff looks epic. Won't lie.
And
it's impressing me.
Yeah, and American Mapping also saying about the fluff on the Etihad.
It was amazing, wasn't it, mate? Thanks for that.
Yeah, and Ian, yeah, the light, it's the sun's out now.
And this is because it's the winter light, we're going to have it for quite a few hours as well.
Yeah. This is in from Cologne. It's a 737. So okay, I'm glad you had a good flight. It is a very
maybe.
No, it's going left. Oh, do you know what? So we were just looking at this. Sorry.
But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed your flight anyway. It's a lovely aircraft to fly on.
There we go. We're looking at the moon and we're thinking that there's another plane that's about to go past it any second now.
Okay, you watch that.
But I just don't. I think it's just going to miss it by a little bit.
Nate,
Drift
hello.
left. Drift left. Actually, I'll try and get it in with the plane in there.
Laura, yeah, absolutely, saying love a bit of wing fluff, beautiful morning in Manchester now.
Yeah, it really is.
Making for some stunning shots.
Thank you. Yeah, it's like perfect conditions now.
Where's this plane at then?
Oh, it's just to the right of it. I'll get it as soon as it goes past, but it is going to miss it by a little bit.
Okay, no buffering. Okay, Colin, maybe it was just you. I know sometimes
just refresh your feed, mate.
Yeah, I know sometimes my, especially if you have it on the higher quality levels, it can make your internet's a bit slow. It'll have a little buffer. But thank you everyone for letting us know about that.
And there's the plane. Just as I get focused on it, it goes out of my shot. Beautiful. You can't make that up, can you? I'm sorry, I can't go any further than that because it was straight vertical. If I got a glory hunting video moon shot, I would tell you now, I would sell that. How will that go in? Thank you very much.
Ashley, good morning. Phil, good morning. From Devon.
And we got our next inbound.
Yeah, Jim C agreeing with Ian. I think it's a great time of day for a stream. I mean, yeah, if you're someone that's up early, I mean, I think maybe if you're in your late teens, early 20s, you might be asleep for a good few more hours, but...
Just watch us back.
Watch us back, yeah.
Watch us back, people.
Then you can skip to the good parts.
Let's skip to the good...
Yeah, I knew you were going to do that because that song came to my head as well. This is in from Frankfurt, it's an A320. Oh wow, David's saying they had a total lunar eclipse over in New Zealand, and the next one isn't until 2025. I suppose you have partial ones though, which is still pretty cool.
Yeah, we had that partial one. And
well, that was the solar.
The solar one, yeah, the partial
this is
solar.
The lunar one.
Sorry, yeah, no, we had that partial solar one, and it was like,
yeah,
really?
Do you remember the full one in '99?
Yes, I do. I was out at Chalton Meadows looking at that one.
I was at my relative's farm over in Austria. And I remember I woke up that morning, I was only 9 at the time, but my mum and dad are really into astronomy, so that was like a big day for them. And I woke up, obviously I was a kid, got up, looked out the window, went, it's raining, and just thought, oh no.
It wasn't bad.
It turned out alright. It
was
wasn't
overcast,
perfect,
but then we got some kind of good weather. And Singapore's about to come on. I'll bet you Wendy's in the chat. I bet you Wendy rocks up any minute now. Because you can guess what the next plane in is.
Kayla, I think she was still in there, to be fair.
This one's dedicated to Wendy.
Denise, hello to you.
Right, let's watch shot speed up a little bit.
Thanks, Kevin. Glad you're enjoying it.
think tank.
CM487, yeah, it's meant to be a good old day
Made
today.
that bag for
I
us.
think planes merchandise next time.
So Lewis is just remarking that my bag's made by a company called Think Tank, because we stick think on everything. We own it, basically. It's my own bag.
Akraf saying hello from Tunisia.
Hi there, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Paul Hilbert saying, good morning guys, what a beautiful start to a Sunday morning, planes and breakfast. You guys are awesome. We're so grateful for you getting up so early, but as Av Geeks, it's all worth it, absolutely. The KLM Embraer E190s come from Amsterdam. And next out it's going to be a Ryanair 737. It's going to... Nope, that's not the right one. That is a different one. Hang on, let me click on the right one. It is still going to be... No, that's... Oh no. It's alright, there isn't a plane there.
There isn't a plane there, just look there.
Look, I just look on flight radar, right, and I was a bit zoomed out. And I was like, why is it saying that it's just like, it's come in?
I just looked down, so
Look.
there's not a plane there.
Look, I can't see down there. I'm relying on flight radar. And Ryanair park over there, in my defence. I have contact lenses in. It's not that. My vision can't be corrected, right? I am like a couple steps away from a guide dog. No, I'm not, but...
She is.
No, I kind of am, I think.
She is.
I just want a dog.
Stop 402 steps.
Oh, let's get the KLM as it goes under the tower. We do love a tower shot here at Manchester. I'm slightly obsessed with them. I think if you check my photography out, you will see I love a tower shot.
Ian with £5 super chat saying, awesome stream. Thanks, Simon and Liz.
Oh, thank you so much, Ian, for that. That really means the world to us.
It does.
Legend. Hashtag. Stick a hashtag in it. It just makes it better.
Is that the hashtag I put on
Yeah.
yesterday?
I did.
Shame there's no post on it.
Okay, so I can see the Singapore now is...
So yeah, we're still just sort of like finalising all the kind of ins and outs when it comes to the memberships. It's like we've said before, we want to make sure that we, you know, make things worth the money, that we give something back. But yeah, we're going to get it sorted this week. So
yeah, we'll be creating emotes today.
are we?
Yes.
Yay.
It looks depressing, to be honest, but we're going to have some fun ones. But the actual process of creating them isn't exactly fun from my end. And there it is.
Mr. Tech saying I've got a daughter in Salford, Manchester.
Going to the
I
left
actually...
It just needs to move over just a slight bit of the moon, and then we're in business here, and it is drifting over.
I couldn't tell if you were just talking to Lewis then, and obviously talking on the stream.
I'm talking to everyone.
And
I'm not photoshopping it. It has to go. So there's a thing. There are some people who get these moonshots, you know, with the planes going across the moon, and they photoshop it. And good to them if they want to do that. That's fine.
Look real, that's the thing.
Yeah, you can do, but no, it's about getting it going through there. That's authentic. Right, that's me. That's me.
You've got to send a back of camera. You've got to...
Yeah, exactly. If it's not a back of camera.
Yeah, if you get a back of camera, then I'll believe you.
Well, in Liz, that's what I'm all about.
Yeah, exactly. I know there's. I know a few people obviously do moonshots, and
This one's so close as well.
HMC wants to wally the windsock emote.
Well, I'm going to give you... Yeah, do you know what? That's a shout, mate.
Thank you.
That's going to happen. You only give it so many, so I think that'll have to be a priority. Can you send me a message just reminding that, because I will forget.
I'll just... Okay.
Screenshot it. Thanks, Liz.
I'll just...
Right, I'm just going to do some housekeeping.
Do you want the cloth while you're down there, or...?
No, I'm good.
Okay, luckily autocorrect helped me then.
There we go. Everything is good. Simon is happy. Everything is good. I'm looking for some of these to go over the top jobs. Take that filter off. Clear. That was the Delta, wasn't it? That was when
We need something that's just going to go right through it, don't we?
There's a play coming from the north, but it'd probably bisect that area. Oh, it's a KLM. Oh, Wendy, if we get this, you'd love this.
Orange Pride. Oh.
KLM, he'll follow that. Yeah, he's on the same vectors, and it is moving over ever so slightly. So we're just plotting this moonshot. If we get this moonshot, people, you're just gonna love us. I will actually roar, like that footy game.
Oh,
God.
Yeah, Paul's saying that the lighting on the Singapore was
exquisite, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We'll go and have a look at that again.
Yeah, Ian, it's not windy. Thank God.
It's definitely not windy today.
Drop Dead Kev with £2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Really do. Thank you so much.
Enjoying the stream. Apparently there's a Delta as well. Somewhere, I don't know.
Oh, that was the one that passed.
Oh, was it?
That was the one that we were looking at, but thanks anyway. But we'll follow this.
Thelma, good morning, saying, hi there, coffee, duvet, lovely, relaxed chat, stunning photography. Well done, you two. From Dublin.
Well, thank you.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice, sounds like a nice cosy Sunday morning, which
Liz isn't having.
No. And do you know what? It's my hands and feet again. And don't tell me that I should have brought my gloves, because they don't help.
I was going to lend you my gloves then, but they don't help.
They don't. Honestly, once my
Mine do.
extremities get cold, there's no warming them up apart from being in a warm location.
Oh, this is a shout.
I've got something, hey Liz, I've got something that might cure the cold.
Have you got a hand warmer?
I have.
Oh, I'll be honest.
Would you want one?
No, I'll maybe in a bit. I'm not too bad. I've definitely had worse.
Liz, this one's got a shout. So we've got the KLM.
If you
Where even is the moon? Oh, hang on.
Overhyped United finishing top 4. We won't finish top 4, will we?
I'm not going to finish top 4, but we're playing better, so that's all I care. I was just talking about Man United. Because Lewis has a channel called... What's it called? The World of Lewis, that's the one on YouTube. I know, I subscribe to it and I just abuse him on it, to be honest. In a nice way, not like a nasty way.
I'll just get a picture of the moon while I'm here.
Oh, no, because it drifts over to the right. Yeah. This one's on.
Right, do you know what? I'm going to have to just stay up here because I can barely see the moon, never mind.
Contrails. Think contrails.
Think contrails, right. There's the KLM, I've got it. Right. This one works out. Oh no, he's drifting over to the right. Plays too. That's too high. This one's going to the right as well. Gutted. I feel I should go on the play because it looks better. But it's KLM, so. Oh, go ahead. So sorry, everyone.
Oh well.
It was good. The idea was good while it lasted. We just need another one to come over in the next,
I got a picture of the moon.
20 minutes.
It's been 6 months since I last got a moon picture, so...
Oh, well, we'll say goodbye to the KLM in a minute because I'm about to go vertical on it. But I'll just show you, the moon is somewhere over here. Let's have a look. There, and you can see how close it was to it. Well, celestially.
Celestially.
Yeah, I mispronounced that. I'll go with that, but I think you know what I meant. But
That'll do.
Well, we've got a
that's nice.
EasyJet on finals from Belfast.
Yeah, well,
some A320.
We'll deal with all the stuff coming to Manchester now for a short while. I was going to see if there's another one of those. Oh, there's another one going underneath it. Jet 2.
I think it's got to, isn't it?
So, okay, we've got a couple. We've got a KLM that could do it.
Oh wow, Rich, I need to look for them. Battery heated socks. Says he uses them for fishing. Oh, I'm going to have to get some of them.
I just wear thermal fishing boots.
I'm wearing thermal socks and a pair of fluffy socks.
Think fishing.
Do you
Think
mean?
fishing.
No, we're not thinking fishing.
We think fishing.
No.
That's a shout, mate. Think carp.
The blue reef passing under the surface of the water.
No, okay, we're going to grab this EasyJet.
Yeah, Will's saying keep trying for the moon shot. It'd be worth it.
I think it will be. If we got that, that'd peak my streaming up to now. That because I'm so bad at it when I'm doing photography.
Freddie, it was foggy before. It's cleared up now that the sun's kind of burnt it off.
And there should be an EasyJet any second. Now. And there it is. Gonna have a bit of focus. It's not got focus there, has it? And as you can tell from the engine note, it's a Neo. There seems to be a lot on the ground at the moment.
So that was Kevin that just went over.
Oh, I've seen them. There's two that got two KLM. Yeah. Right. Let's pass with the exposure.
Peter, good morning. I'm not sure what's happening at Lizz. There's a couple of people mentioned it with the go-arounds. My only thought would be potentially fog. I know someone from over that way was saying that it's foggy over there, I think, but that would just be a complete guess and I have no idea. But
yeah, not sure. We'd probably need a scanner or something.
Yeah,
for that. But we do have our next departure that's just pushed back, and that'll be a Ryanair 737-800. I think we'd like a departure. We haven't had one for a good while, have we?
that's true. A bit quiet this morning. Our EDC saying about like think food. I tell you what, we make some good nachos.
Oh, we do some belting nachos.
Oh, they are the best nachos ever.
Feeling that, you know.
Again, it's 8:30 in the morning. I can't think I want to eat nachos later. I'm gonna say potentially yes. But if we do that, we need to go to Asda for good dips. I'm not getting Aldi dips again.
Yeah, I know, but do you remember we said we were going to get some of that party food as well?
From Lidl?
Yeah.
Just bring an oven onto here and just cook stuff.
Do that. 2 for 1. See, look, she's looking interested now.
My stomach's already going, like, why are you doing this to me?
Oh, there's a bird that crossed the moon. Is that cloud?
It has wings.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane?
It's
a bird.
It's a bird. Okay. We'll watch as this EasyJet goes past the tower. looks
Okay,
like-
Craig's saying it is weather at Leeds. Apparently something's diverted to Liverpool. So
Yeah,
we'll
must be,
keep an eye
must
out
be really
obviously
bad
if
over there.
anything comes our way.
It's quite unusual that we take them, to be honest. I mean, especially in the morning, but you never know.
That was alright.
Yeah, I also was like saying, no, we don't want any diversions from Leeds. You keep them yourself. I'm just looking for the KLM now.
Denise, it came in literally just before we went live at 6 o'clock. It landed the Emirates, and obviously it's due out supposedly in about 20 minutes. If that goes on time, I'll be worried again.
Yeah. You got the app?
Good.
Of course, you can check when the Emirates is due out, what the TTOT is. Or ETOT.
Volker, hello?
8:50, it's still on time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 8:50. So yeah, they've still got down as an 8:50, so we might be going on time.
Oh,
It's got all its passengers on board. It's got this passenger number. So
Wow, they're on it today, aren't they? To get the passenger numbers out already. How many's on?
477.
477.
That's one for the stats.
There we go. We love a good stat on this channel.
477.
Yeah.
Wow, busy.
For the early one, that's relatively busy.
I mean, I prefer an early flight anyway, but that's just me.
The inbound had 428.
Yeah.
And so it shows you how busy Emirates is.
Yeah, it just shows you how they've really reopened.
The evening one has about 600.
It does.
Its configuration.
So Lizz was just saying the evening ones, because the config of it, it's got 600. Well, it can take up to 600, can't it?
It's only got like 40 odd business seats.
Yeah. So you can just imagine how hammered that is. To get in for the early morning over in Dubai.
This one isn't too. This one's a 3-class config, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cheers, Peter, saying that Finnish Air Force, whatever it is, say 9:25. I'm not
We'll
even.
take that, but I think that time will keep extending just
I
because
think
it's
it
so
will.
slow. Okay, I haven't got the right now on the taxi, so we're going to focus on that while I keep looking around for this KLM that's going to be coming across us anytime soon.
Pete knows saying morning from Orbro, I know I'm saying that wrong, from Sweden. Welcome. Oh, very nice. Richard saying I'm flying from Manchester next Saturday morning to Barbados for my cruise.
Oh, wow.
And then said, get the socks, you won't look back, 25 quid. To be fair, if it keeps my feet warm, that'd be the best 25 quid I've ever spent. Or, I don't know if I can wait that. I was going to say I could ask for something for Christmas.
Gulf Air's got a long time pushback slot.
Okay.
Whether it will push back.
Well, the Gulf Air, as I think if people watch this channel knows that it's not usually the best at keeping its first slot, so Lewis was just saying that it's got an estimated time, well, when it should be departing as scheduled, but I doubt that'll happen. I'd love to be proven wrong on that.
We don't, honestly, after the other day, I'm fine if things go a bit late.
Okay. As long as the stream doesn't die.
That's what I mean.
It's actually good coming back to this spot again.
Yeah, at least, well, like
Yeah,
I say, it was obviously just something happened that night.
Well, it was the signal providers, they just crashed. So, can't do out about that. I can't see this KLM yet.
Oh, that might be a bit too far left.
Oh, that's the first one, yeah. The other one, it's the second one. There's another one that was over the middle of the Irish Sea.
Yeah, exactly, Denise. At least it's not raining.
Boston to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
That
Maybe.
is.
What do you call it? At least it's not raining. I
Yeah.
agree.
I'll take
Denise.
this. I'll take a bit of cold, but sunny weather over the rain.
Yeah, I'm feeling good about this next one.
Feeling confident.
No.
Put
I'm feeling better than the last one, so.
Okay.
back plates.
The next arrival.
Think moon crosses.
The next arrival, I think Manchester, is a A320 Neo from SAS coming in from Oslo.
And there's the sheep in the bottom right corner of the screen.
Yeah, I know, I'm looking. Oh, right, you're looking over there. Ryanair 737 off to Tenerife.
That wing fluff seems to have gone now. Conditions are just not indicative of it anymore, which is a bit of a shame. We did enjoy that. Should we have a zoom in on the tower? Gotta love a bit of that. See if we can see.
Is that sound?
Yeah.
When it gets to red, is that the unsafer?
Yeah, don't touch that.
Should we back up? Reverse and see if it breaks the sound.
No, I'm just like, I can't. The thing is, I feel like people on the stream probably hearing half a conversation here.
It's not, because I only regurgitate stuff.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. And it was close as well. There you go.
Again, can't find the moon.
Oh, it's too close, isn't it? That is so annoying. Is it the Ryanair? I think that's a Ryanair. It's not the KLM. Okay, that's good news. But I think by the time it moves over, the KLM could be on it. Oh no, he's mugged us off. He's gone to the left. I feel violated. I won't lie, people.
You could have a word with them.
I am.
Craig, good morning.
Good. Yeah, I think that was our only chance of getting that.
Yeah, EDC. I think it was just a bit of bad luck the other day, and
yeah, the thing is,
I nearly spilled my own coffee down me then.
Everything that we do is dictated by mobile phone signal.
Yeah, there's like obviously we can control so much, but not that.
Yeah. So
I've got the moon over stuff. Secret landed about that.
So yeah, as I was just saying, we've got our next inbound. We'll grab that.
Yeah, I think people can hear you, but they probably can't hear you that clearly. So.
Right.
Raw saying subscribed. Thank you very much. Okay, so you're already on the SAS. That's good.
I am.
Well done.
New livery as well, isn't it?
I have no idea. I don't look. It's so subtle. For me, it's so subtle. Yeah, Denise, we'll pop back onto it when there's nothing moving, because it's a good thing to look at. But obviously, we'll get its departure as well. Sorry if you're all just getting deafened there by Lewis's shutter on his camera. He's right next to me. See, I'm courteous. I have a silent shutter.
I have silent shutter on my camera, I just don't use it.
No, because you like to show, look, I've got an A1.
There's a feature on my camera for silent shutter.
Don't know what camera have you got?
DSLR, no.
No, you don't.
You can shoot with the mirror up, but no.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go on to the Ryanair that's looking to depart. Got another plane going over the top as we speak.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, so, but Denise, yeah, I hope your grandson at Lucas is enjoying.
Let's have a good scene. I won't be able to follow the track this for long.
Chop asking, when's the Gulf due out? 8:35, there we go, so 5 minutes ago.
8:35, but take with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, but it should hopefully be going soon-ish. Planespotting Ringway, good morning.
Morning, mate, hope you're doing well.
And John Peel saying good morning, Liz and Simon. Nice weather for you this morning. Is Carlos up yet? Do you know, I have seen him. Carlos is a crow.
Yeah, just in case you don't know, Carlos is our resident Manchester crow.
Exactly. I don't know where he's gone actually. I think he's gone to KFC.
He's gone for his breakfast there. Go on to the next inbound in the next minute.
Jahangir, welcome from Kyrgyzstan.
Wow, good morning.
Herbert, it's a 90D you've got, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, Canon 90D, that one.
People can tell you about that.
No, someone just said it's it's Herbert that said fast shutter. Which camera? You haven't heard the camera we're filming on.
Yeah, camera we're filming on. That does.
The shutter is also down to the
It is.
Shutters. This camera can do 30 frames a second. Bad boy. It's a nightmare for editing.
I was going to say I can have 20
nice.
and
Sorry,
that's
Liz.
more than enough.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, is this the Bombardier?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it wasn't on radar. Someone said it was coming in. I forgot to say. Nice, but still only interested if I can go on it.
That's a good looking jet, that. And now we have the Aer Lingus out in the taxi. We'll have a look at that.
Jack, thank you very much.
This is our first Sunday stream with an Aer Lingus that had a normal landing this week.
Wow, don't jinx it. Infamous 8, thank you very much for liking and subscribing. We're glad that you like it enough to do that.
Yeah, we really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, not a problem, Denise.
destined for the ball yet.
And I can see our next arrival's just turned on.
Oh, Herbert, I moved on from calling crows G-Crow. I used to do that all the time, and now I want a more personal touch. I went with Carlos. Kept me sane during my dissertation. I can't see where this plane is. What type of plane is it that's coming in?
It's one that's it's literally just turned on. My eyesight's decent, it's not that good.
All I can see, I can see a Finnair, but he's like well off flight.
Oh, it's a Ryanair diverting from Leeds.
That'll be
Oh, we
why.
are getting a diversion.
That's
Yeah,
to Leeds, diverting to Manchester.
that'll be why, because it's not showing up because of my filters.
We might get a 747-300 maybe.
Ooh.
Jet 2. Ada will be happy.
Aidan will be just
Jet 2,
he'll be
sick.
crying. Aidan will be crying, it'll be that emotional.
Oh, I think we're getting an Air Lingus regional as well.
Okay, so Lizz just updating us that as well as this Ryanair, we're going to be looking to get a Aer Lingus regional. So getting a little bit of extra love over here.
It's not a Buzz Max.
Yeah.
It's just a Buzz 800. That'd have been nice.
I'm up to date with the chat now. This is
You on it, Liz?
yeah, because they're saying about the divert.
Okay, I'll go for a wider shot on that now.
Passengers probably on that.
It's not. I mean, yeah, the passengers aren't going to be in the greatest mood, are they? However, it's not too far to go over the.
Jump on the northern train to Leeds.
Yeah, they'll have a coach, won't they? I'm gonna have a quick look.
Ellen, good morning. It is a nice day for spotting some good light. I know there's a lot of people out today, but I know that's because something special's coming in. But I think the weather helps. Yeah, Craig, you called it. Sam told you get Lee's divert. Ronald, good morning. Hope you're well. EDC saying that Carlos Crow Airways heading to Nest Treeland.
Oh! I got Carlos.
There we go. He's back.
Carlos Camp.
Merchandise for car.
There's going to be Carlos merch. There he is. He's been a bit shy of late, but you know.
I'm not surprised if you said there's been some bird strikes this past week. He's being careful.
Be careful.
I don't think it was crows. Definitely wasn't crows.
Defo crows.
Nah, they're too intelligent. Because I scientifically proved it.
If you say so, Liz. You know.
Actually, that Air Lingus might be against really cool.
No. It was too good to happen, wasn't it? We get one Ryanair.
If you're a passenger, I think I'd rather come to Manchester. At least you're closer
Yeah.
to get back to Leeds.
Extra 40 minutes, isn't it? But
Same.
if you were getting the train, you could get on before you got to Manchester. So you'd probably be quick on the train.
That's true.
And there it is.
Gaming 960. No, not yet. We're not worried about getting merch sorted yet. But Carlos has to feature. Just for my own sanity, really. Just
Yeah.
keep me happy.
Liz only turns up just because of Carlos merchandise.
Okay, hello to you over in Edinburgh. Hope it's as nice there this morning as it is here.
And we're starting to get the Jet 2 A321s going out. Usually they kind of go out in a convoy, don't they?
They do. Paul's saying, great show so far, guys. Sitting with my 2-year-old Hayley. Well, hello, Hayley. Hope you're enjoying it as much. I loved planes when I was that age. It's when it all started for me.
Yeah, we like a bit of early aviation brainwashing.
I don't know how it happened. Do you know, actually, well, my mum and dad took me to Heathrow because we went to go on holiday and I was just like wowed by Heathrow.
I've got an idea for charity, 24 hours stream.
Nope. Not yet.
Not in winter in Manchester.
Yeah, so Lou's just
Big
suggested.
tent.
So Lou's just suggested that we should do a charity stream for 24 hours, and whilst I'm not opposed to that, I don't think we've got the equipment that can last that long yet. So Won't rule it out in the future though.
Of course, Kevin over at Airline Videos did that with Rudy a few months ago. That's Ryanair 737 off to Dublin. But yeah, they did that. They did a 24-hour stream. I'm pretty sure at the very end of it as well, they caught an emergency landing, which was mad. I think it was that stream, but I remember going on to that, and it was like obviously they're 8 hours behind us. I remember going. It was like the middle of the night there, and poor Kevin was just like, I think Rudy had gone for a nap, and he was just going strong, like just trying to like chat with everyone that was actually in the chat to try and keep himself going. I think. Because obviously even, you know, LA is like obviously such a busy airport, but even at night, there's not that much going on.
But fatigue sets in because you are so busy during the day planning everything.
I know, and then obviously, it's dark and your brain obviously releases like melatonin when it's dark to make you sleepy, so.
I'm going to head down to the secret bar there.
So everyone say bye to Lewis because Lewis is going.
Bye, Lewis.
See you later, Liz.
Liz said it with love there, I can tell. See you later. Yeah, bye, Lewis.
Shane, good morning to you.
Okay, I have my eye on one more plane that might go over the top and go near the moon. It's not going to be here for another 20 minutes, but it's a DHL. I'm hoping it does.
Yeah, Planespotting wingway.
Wingway. Wingway.
Yeah, if you are coming down later, it'll be I think you said you were going to come down. Be nice day for it. Bit cold to wrap up. Lingus A380 off to Dublin. EDC was saying that he was 4 years old. My mum and dad used to take him to Auckland Airport every weekend and loved it.
Oh.
See, I was never taken like plane spotting or anything. I just discovered the love of it on my own.
Oh, my mum used to take me to the terraces here all the time.
See, I couldn't. Well, obviously, I was like an hour away, so I never even kind of realised there was an airport here that much, to be honest, because we couldn't get a flight from here to where I wanted to go. So that's why I always went to Gatwick and mainly Heathrow that I remember. I say remember, I don't really remember it, but I actually have video footage on my phone of me just getting really excited about the planes. But no, I think the most I ever did was when we were on holiday. Because we were in Vienna, we were on the flight path, so we were probably in like the equivalent of probably not much further up than like Stockport way, probably maybe a little bit further than that actually. They were dead low over like the top of the flat, and like I could go out into like the hallway, and like look out the window that kind of overlooked like the courtyard with the bins, and they'd literally fly straight across. As an adult now, I realise that from the ground up, that would have been an amazing photo, like over the with the buildings surrounding the plane. But never mind. But yeah, I used to run like mad to see them. Well, I'd like to tell you where that's going, but I can't.
Oh, I see the one that doesn't.
Oh well.
It's the thought that counts. So on this A380 we've still got forward compartment open. I don't think he's going to be going for another good 15 or 20.
Yeah. Jane's saying, I don't get to travel to Manchester Airport very often. Love to watch the planes, so these streams are amazing.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm glad you enjoy it and get your fix. Joanne, good morning. Hope you're well.
Look at that.
Gabe in 960 said, I got into Planespotting about a year ago when I realised I had a camera and knew the Gatwick Airport wasn't too far away.
Sometimes it works like that, though. Doesn't
well,
it?
I never I obviously always love planes, but I always love photography as well. I just never put the two together until a couple of years ago.
Yeah, no, I think I came down here after a few times after work and just saw a few people snapping away, and then I just went, I'll buy a camera.
Like you do.
It's what you do, isn't it?
Well, I don't know, I had a camera anyway.
And the only cameras I had were like the old kind of I found disposable things, and then I've gone
disposable camera.
And then like
wow, he's gone from disposable camera to Sony A1. Wow, yeah. That's how you do it.
There are a few steps involved before that.
Yeah,
Fuji X-T2 and other stuff, but
you have a Polaroid camera.
You did.
You must have done. You're an 80s kid. You're more like to have had a proper one rather than I had a different type of one. I had like the modern one that you could get for like late 90s.
The rubbish one.
I can't remember what the brand it was. They were like little rectangular photos. You know, I got one and it was like a Christmas or a birthday present or something. I used the film that was in it and then never got another film, and because it was probably too expensive.
Okay, so we've got an ATR on finals.
That'll be the Arini from Guernsey. I saw that on the way up.
That'll look good in this light.
I'll just double check it is if my thing's working. Yeah, it is.
I just heard Lewis climbing a fence. he's like a good few hundred yards away from us. It's definitely him.
Karen saying our dad had his pilot's licence and used to take us every weekend from Lilydale Airport in outer Melbourne. And has loved it ever since.
That's amazing. And that's Melbourne, isn't it? Two in Melbourne, weren't it?
Yeah.
Very jealous. I think aviation in America, like general aviation, is very different to over here, isn't it?
No, this will be Melbourne, Australia, surely.
No, where did you say the first destination was?
Oh, from Lilydale. Oh, is that?
I don't know. Is that Australia? I don't know. Oh I thought you said somewhere else. I thought you said Lauderdale.
Oh, right. No,
Sorry,
no.
my correction on that one. I thought you said Lauderdale.
I was going to say no, Lilydale.
Yeah.
MR saying good morning, guys. Maurice from Nantes, France. The place I can't pronounce properly. Cheers, John. Yeah, that Lingus definitely went to Liverpool. David used to go to Dover to watch the hovercraft.
Oh wow, I remember those hovercrafts. They were amazing.
So the big 4-engined SRN4. That means nothing to me. Yeah, Melbourne, Australia. Yeah, it was him thinking I said Lauderdale, not Lilydale.
Yeah, sorry, it's we're a few metres apart, so it's like sometimes I don't pick up 100% on what Liz has said. Still great regardless.
Oh yeah, I knew you meant Australia.
Ain't got anything else moving?
I don't know, let's have a look. There is a... Oh, I forgot about it. Well, there's a Ryanair Max, but it's not got any destination or anything, so I don't really know what he's doing.
Something pushing now, so I'll go over to that. Looks...
What's that, a Ryanair?
Yep.
Oh, it might be that then, he's just got the thing.
It's the one with the blue scimitars, is it? It is, it's blue scimitars. So
operated by Malta Air.
On this channel we love the blue skimmies.
Do we?
They're a lot rarer than the ones with the blue and yellow. So we're glory hunters, so of course we have to have the blueies. I was just saying earlier, Ryanair are now going to be retrofitting.
Yeah, you said before.
So I said that's what, just in case other people in the chat. Right. Sorry, I did say that just before. There was a preface. But yeah, they're going to be retrofitting all their 737-800 fleet, and with those, so that'll be quite cool to see.
I still think there's a whole con with these winglet things. I don't doubt that they don't work. Like, they do work. They obviously do something, but there's clearly more than one design. And like, if it was just surely one design over another has to be the most efficient for what it's doing, you'd think. But everybody chooses something. Like Airbus and Boeing choose different things. Without being an engineer.
You're right, but subtle variations can have a profound effect. So it might work differently for each wing, and you know how the plane pushes the air across the wing as well would have a great effect in it as well. So I wouldn't say.
I'm going to look it up. I'm going to see if there is something in there.
Well, I'd look,
because I think they're just trying to make them. Yeah.
We'll watch the Formula 1 later, and you can talk about wind tunnels in there, and you'll find out the same kind of thing.
Oh, the Formula 1 that I always just get jealous of, and how quickly they change the tyres, because I can't even stand up from a sitting position that quickly without getting a head rush.
But yeah.
No, I genuinely felt like the reason I say it is because obviously the Maxes, they've got these split ones, haven't they? Where it's like up and down. And I'm like, just trying to make it look a bit fancier. And then you've got the 777X, isn't it? And they're like, look at my giant folding ones. Yeah. And it's just like, okay, calm down, everyone. I'm going to look it up.
Those winglets are going to be so photographed. It's going to be to nauseum, the detail shots on those.
I know.
Everyone's just going to get so bored with them so quickly.
It's going to be like TikToks of them like moving in, moving out.
Oh, I'm doing reels on that. I'll tell you now.
Of course you are.
Of course I am.
But yeah, I'm going to...
Oh, this DHL's looking tasty for the crossover here. The Moon Cross.
Okay.
But we will focus on this Max for now, because that's the only thing I can see. Again, it's like what we always say in the stream. It's like there are times where you can go and make yourself a brew.
I know. It seems quite quiet this morning, I have to say.
But it's been peaks and troughs, hasn't it? It's been like really,
I feel like
really
it's
busy.
usually like really busy up until 9:30, 20 to 10. Has it missed it?
It's going to miss it. It goes to the left of it.
Could do, like in the summer we're on the balcony. Just do a stream there one time, just with the potential moon crossings.
Liz has a balcony, don't you, at your place? And it's like, it is fantastic for trying to do moon crosses. And I think we will do a stream. I think that will happen. It'll be like, we'll have a drink.
You'll be very relaxed.
And be relaxed.
That's how you do a relaxed
I'd
stream.
literally probably miss half the planes doing that if we were too relaxed.
I won't be able to see him. No, in my building, like yesterday, the fire alarm just goes off like randomly for no reason because it's faulty. So every like couple of months, it'll just go off at a random time. And luckily, one of the guys that lives downstairs, it's happened that many times, he knows how to switch it off. So now there's just like a really high-pitched beep downstairs, but that would probably happen. That'd make it exciting. Because there's always that moment where I'm like, ooh, is there a fire? But there isn't. But I have the balcony, so I'm good.
Sorry, I'm not paying on that. I'm just watching, seeing how much this plane's moving across towards the moon.
Okay, you keep an eye on that, that's fine.
It's not enough. I won't even bother looking now because it's not enough.
Man City saying they're Swiss on finals.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I'll pan around to that in a minute.
That's an Airbus A380. It's come from Zurich.
Tell you what, that plane was a lot closer than I thought it'd be.
Okay. There's also a Finnair Embraer E190LR from Helsinki behind that. And what else have we got coming in? Turkish Airlines A321 Neo from Istanbul.
Yeah.
They never did send a triple in, did they?
No. Oh, that was so close. Absolutely gutted that I actually didn't go up on that. Do you know what? Lewis in the next field might have got that.
Lucky Lewis.
Okay, let's get this Swiss A220.
Sorry, I'm just chuckling at a deleted comment.
Oh, pray tell, you got a...
Oh,
Okay, and the Emirates is now pinging.
amazing. Nice on Ian though, you're so on it with checking the chat and stuff. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
That wasn't as impressive as it normally is. Gamer 2659, hello. EDC, to be fair, so he's saying they should have a plane sent into an indoor swimming pool and has a nightclubs in it. The it's
Frankfurt.
what?
Oh, did you talk about nightclub things? So what were you talking
In a
about?
plane. I was going to say about the BA
Okay.
747 down at blah, 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 I'm going to
Kemble.
say Kemble, Cotswold Airport. The part of that is sort of retrofitted out to have like a sort of indoor sort of event space that you can hire out.
And I was also going to add that Frankfurt Airport before COVID used to have a kind of rave on their terrace.
Oh, I'll take that. We should just organise a Southside rave.
Southside massive.
That was a Jet 2737, it's off to Paphos.
And it's going to be a quick pan, I apologise in advance. Going on next inbound.
Colin, good morning. So good morning, cheeky chappies.
Back at you.
EDC Paphos is in Greece. I always forget that. It's Greece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Greece. Oh, I was just checking. Liverpool forever. Yeah, the Concorde hangars over at the runway visitor park.
To go on to it.
Yeah, go on.
So there we've got the runway visitors park.
Cyprus. I thought it was Greece. No, no, it is Cyprus.
Cyprus.
It is Cyprus. I just said, is it Greece? And you said, yeah.
Sorry, I wouldn't.
Geography isn't my strong point. I'll be the first to admit that.
Yeah, so over there's the Concorde hangar. You can do tours of it. They've also got a simulator in there. So yeah, it's well worth a visit if you can get down there. I know they've got the boutique sale this week, haven't they? It used to be just for the staff.
It used to be the staff sale.
It used to be just for the staff.
Now
sale.
it's been opened up to
Everyone.
Joe Public.
It'll be carnage there on Tuesday.
Honestly,
I do have to go because I need some new aftershave. I do. It's really cheap.
I know it's cheap.
Oh.
It's a bit, right, I'll be honest, right, so if you are thinking of going, look, it's great, you'll probably find the odd bargain. I'll be honest, I haven't been to one for years. But you got to remember, it's the stuff they can't sell, so, you know, there's not... Like, when I used to go, I used to get some stuff. And I think they've still got it. There's a little, like, staff duty-free shop in T1. And I used to pick up some stuff from there as well, but sometimes, like, the stuff I wanted, it was just easier to go to duty-free. And I just bought it from there instead. Still have all the handbags that I bought. That was always a good day at work when I came away with a 150 quid handbag. Got to cheer yourself up though on the job. It's the Turkish A321 from Istanbul. Morning, Andrew, in Lanzo Como, Italy. That is probably not how it is pronounced. I've just seen, it is Cyprus, and I should know that. I used to check in flights there, but I think I'm just obsessed with Greece, to be honest. That's my excuse. But now, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, we've got a Ryanair that's just taxied on.
It's like, to give you an idea of how bad my geography is, I still forget how far east in the UK that London is. I tend to just go straight down. I'm like, where's London at? And I'm like, oh, it's more this way. So Ryanair 737 MAX 8, so it's off to Malta. Next out should be the little PJ over there. I can't even see it.
Yeah.
It's going to Munich though. It's a Dassault Falcon 2000 EX. It means nothing to me. Nothing.
I'm going to wait here because I can't get focus on it until it gets past things. It's so small.
There's also a British Airways A319 from London Heathrow on the way in.
That was a beautiful tower cross shot. That was right through the middle of the building.
I know, I saw that. Ellen, I mean Jet2, they do have a winter timetable, so they've got like all their winter routes. They do like ski flights and things, as well as obviously some of the like the Canaries and things where the weather's still nice. But yeah, it's always a bit quieter in the winter than the summer. But you know, these airlines, they do, like I say, they pick up on the ski flights.
I think that looks a nice, pretty picture. The one that you're just going on to now.
Yeah, very pretty. think I'm quite far behind in the chat again.
Yeah, there seems to be quite a lot of latency today.
No, it's just me.
Just
just
in the
being
chat
behind.
now.
Yeah, just everyone just know if I haven't got to it yet, just know that I will get to the messages. I read through all of them. Obviously, it's busy, you know, if it goes a bit mad, there might be sometimes that I miss odd things. But, you know, if I miss it once and there's something you want me to read and stuff, just post it again. You know, unless you're posting it like 50 times in a row, it's fine. You can post it a couple of times if I've missed it. Says saying good day from Melbourne, Australia. Enjoy your fantastic stream.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Jeff Hughes saying good morning all. Morning to you.
Yeah, guys, if you love what you're watching, please think about subscribing to the channel.
Yeah,
and dropping the stream a like, because that really helps us. So thanks. If you do that, we will love you.
We really appreciate that. Oh, living at large, Aviation. Oh, my Paul in the chat saying morning everyone. Just got up.
Lazy sod.
Said, how is everyone? Come on, Paul. I had a load of Baileys last night and I was still awake at 4 a.m.
She was on it. She was waiting for me today because I couldn't find my wallet.
And it was in your camera bag.
I was in my camera bag because I was that efficient. Oh, we got a plane turning on right behind that BA. You'll catch up with it in about 30 seconds.
I'll tell you what it is. It's the Air Transat. It's an A321 Neo coming from Toronto, Canada.
Some good time for once.
It is. Francielle, welcome. Liliana, welcome. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, well, that's depressing breaking news from BBC.
Come on, what's that?
Everyone will be paying more tax, says Chancellor Jeremy Hunt as he answers questions from the week's autumn statement.
And describes Jeremy. Yeah, leave that one there.
Yeah, don't put it in the chat, guys. But
no, yeah,
I don't. To be honest, I don't think it'll pop up. But yeah. But yes, that was fun.
Oh, I love.
We love more. We love more tax. Well, Man City, thanks for being a big fan.
Thanks a lot.
Glad you're enjoying it. Say, Ryanair 737 off to Carcassonne. I don't know. I'm going with French again. Honestly, I really do think there is a Christmas like trivia game in this of like you get all the Ryanair destinations and you have to like
pronounce them remotely correctly.
Well, you have to pronounce them, no, but you have to guess in what country they are. Because some, I mean, you can guess a lot of them, or like whereabouts in like near which major city or something. Because that's a lot of the time they are near a major city.
Oh, that looked good. I just passed it. A380 just went head on with us.
There you go. I think it's a good little, like, everyone likes playing, like, a lot of people like playing games at Christmas, don't they? So
that's alright now, I'm going to stay on this.
You stay on that. Oh, Paul, I'll let you off. His granddaughter kept him up all night.
Dad let him off?
Yeah. I know, there was me whinging about like the beeping noise downstairs. Macacan saying, great show guys, please hello to my wife Jill. Well, hello Jill. Says she loves aviation. It will be on the A380 the week before Christmas. Can't wait.
Okay, everyone's on that A380 at the
I
moment.
know, you can like get a little meet up going on there. That'll make the flight pass quicker.
I think Emirates need pails. Okay, and we have the A321neo.
Yep, Jane, no problem. Morning, Kathleen. Sorry, and watches your live stream all the time, but doesn't know how to do the live chat. Well, Kathleen, I'm glad you enjoy it, and that's the good thing about this. You don't have to be in the chat. We'll do the chatting for you. Or I will.
Liz is on it.
I used to check in Air Transat, and it's probably a lot easier now with that little 321.
Oh, these planes over the moon are mugging us off now.
Okay.
They're literally just going over the top or to the side of them.
Bogdan at Rusu with the £4 super chat. When there's a sticker of, I think it's a cup.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it's like a coffee.
Like a
cup of coffee.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that.
God, YouTube need to work on these sticker things.
But thank you so much for your generosity. And we have the KLM, which is about to depart.
Oh, Jack saying the weather's so different on the other side of the Pennines, thick fog in South Yorkshire.
Wow.
Owen Mould saying hello from Sydney. Welcome.
Wow, that was up early.
That is back off to Amsterdam, obviously. It's an E1 at 90. And obviously that's KLM.
There's nothing on that.
Absolutely not. I'm onto the Jeremy Hunt comments now. Daniel, I completely agree. I won't read that out, but I agree.
Oops.
Cheers, Carl, in the Gulf Air pushback. I think that's probably
Yeah, I have.
there.
Good shout, mate. As you say, we're just having one of them little peaky moments at Manchester, aren't we?
We are. It's quite a bit going. Oh yeah, the Emirates is about to go. That'll explain the 1,000 people watching. Just waiting for my flight radar to catch up. There we go. That's an EasyJet A320neo off to Belfast.
And the Emirates is now at the end of the runway.
Fantastic.
It shall be turning on.
Fills me with some dread after the other day.
Right, this is how we get over it.
Cheers, Ross. The Carcassonne, which I'm assuming is this cracking place in the south of France. Well worth enjoying a weekend in the fortified city.
They do some amazing kind of traditional dishes there as well.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm turning my mic off because I want to get this one because the light's so good.
I'll get back to the chat after this is gone. Well, plane needs no explanations really, but it's the Emirates A380. Obviously, it's the EK22. It's gone back to Dubai.
Just saying, that was a super early rotation for that.
Well, considering how we knew there was 400 and something on it.
Yeah, that was something else. And we've got the Gulf Air sound.
Powerful.
And there was some beautiful fluff on that wings as well. That's what I meant to say.
Paul's saying, morning. We'll be at the airport this time next week, waiting for the A380 to Bangkok via Dubai. Departures at 1:10.
Fantastic.
Honestly, like you say, everyone's going with Emirates.
Emirates for the win peeps.
I know. Steve, good morning to you. Man City, none taken. Thank you very much.
Gulf Air does look good in the sun, doesn't it? And what do we have in finals, Liz?
I'll just have a look. This is a Ryanair 737 from Dublin. One went... Oh no, the other one went to Belfast, didn't it? I was going to say one out, one in. Yeah, Steve saying... Steve and Charlie, should I say, saying loving the mild winter sun streams this morning. In bed, coffee and crumpets. Ooh, crumpets.
Don't give her ideas, peeps.
I love a crumpet. But yeah, it is mild. I've seen it pop up on some of my my memories and stuff from 10 years ago when I've posted screenshots of the weather app. Usually because I'm moaning because I have to defrost my car. It's not de-ice my car or whatever. There's just none of that. It's so warm at the moment. Newbie Goon, welcome. Denise, I just saw you. Oh, someone's making a bit of a noise. Denise, I've just seen your message, but Lucas, I hope you enjoyed the A380 taking off.
Well, I'll apologise for the rubbish panning because I was looking up at the same time because the Etihad an Etihad Dreamliner just went past, but it crossed something else and it was just the perfect cross. Annoying.
Herbert with the £3.80 super chat. I'm assuming that was probably for the A380. Thank you.
Shout that, Liz.
Yeah, thank you very much. Really appreciate that.
Honestly, it means the world to us. You're absolute legend, so thank you so much. Just going to check where that finish C295 is.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wondered what you were on about for a second.
It's over Dundee, so it's probably going to be about another half hour before it gets here.
Okay, so yeah, the timing was right then. I don't know what time. I'll be honest, I don't even know what it. Again, it's like with I don't really know any kind of military.
You know this
thing.
one because you saw it in.
Where did I see it?
Funchal.
Hang on, I remember Funchal.
It's the one that we were all panning. Do you remember the one that turned up on the first night and we all went to the terrace and Ben got that shot of the plane that came in and then it came in the next day?
Yeah, I seem to remember. I do remember it. I remember I didn't have my camera out. I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, Paul's saying Emirates was the cheapest option to Bangkok without a massive layover when I booked 6 weeks ago. Oh, that's good. David has now obviously finished chicken and said he's moving us with him back to the other room. He's going to put the rest of the chicken away.
Feel invested
do the
in
dishes.
this.
I feel like part of this, like somebody else's life here. It's great. Yuvraj, hello to you. UK train and plane spotter. We are south side down at the Moss Lane end.
Oh, the sun's just gone over the top of the bushes, just felt it on my neck.
Oh.
Which is a nice sensation, trust me.
Thanks, Ellen, saying great shot, guys, of the A380 as per.
Thank you so much. And as you can see, this Gulf there now, you see it's going past well, in the background you've got Manchester City there, and that is our metropolis, which we live in.
I don't think this is too far behind. Dave P said there was a lot Dreamliner going overhead.
Yeah, unfortunately it's nowhere near where we want it
moon.
to. Yeah, near the
To
moon.
be fair, when I read that, I thought it said lol Dreamliner. I was like, what's funny about a Dreamliner going overhead?
Oh no, there's one coming in. Yeah, I see what you're saying, mate. Sorry, I didn't get you at first. There's one.
To be fair, I don't know if people
across.
are necessarily thinking of the moon at this point, because I mean, how?
No, he is. He's seen the flight path that they're coming on, and he's seen one that's coming in over the Irish Sea. And there's another one that's too far to the right that's just coming across now. I think we've missed our chance, to be honest.
Oh,
Gutted.
we will get one day.
We will, or next week or something.
Oh, Mary, thank you, appreciate it. Must be very late there at this point, or early now. So that's the Lufthansa A320s going back to Frankfurt. Next out should be the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner back off to Bahrain.
I will be turning.
Did a proper tongue roll there, Bahrain.
I will be turning my mic off again for this one.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's always good. You don't get to hear me.
So, all that goes is always chat. I'll be back with you after it departs.
I've had to come back on because it's taking so long.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I tell you what, I'm jealous of everyone going to like Bangkok and everything. Like, are you still looking at the moon?
I'm here for this moon shot. Everything else is bonus.
Phil, good morning. Saying hope everyone is fine this morning from Warwick.
Well, we're great, apart from that lot not going over the moon. That went over the moon, that'd be a lot better. Okay, I'm getting lines now at this point, I can see.
That's good.
Literally nothing coming in.
Jane's saying stunning shots, guys. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to put my coat back over me, I think. My second coat. Sorry? 200 and what?
I said, how many coats do you have? 246?
No, I have a few. I mean, I have 2 of these, and then my second coat, everyone, is over my legs, like a little blanket, like a little old granny. I'm forever all the time at home. I have throws and blankets and stuff. I'm just always cold.
Oh, I'm not turned on.
That's no one can hear him anyway.
There we go. Sorry about that, but I turned it back on, but it didn't go back on.
That's a Jet 2737 on the way to Antalya. On the way in, we've got a Ryanair 737 from Nantes. Can't do France. I can't French. Oh my. There's also the Kuwait A380 from Kuwait City. That's just about to turn on to finals.
And we have a TUI Dreamliner popping out from the back.
And a £5 super chat from Dave Hustwaite saying, good morning, Simon and Liz. Hope you're well. Thank you for a fantastic stream. Well, thank you very much for your super chat. It's very much appreciated. But most of all, we're just glad that you're enjoying the stream this morning.
Exactly. Thank you so much, though, for your support. Really appreciate it. And we have a Ryanair, it looks like.
Yeah, Diane put in the chat. She was like, "Sorry, your mic's still off."
You don't want to hear me anyway. I'm it's probably a bonus not hearing me, to be honest.
G4, good morning to you. Hubert, good morning. Lockdog, good morning. Yeah, the weather is really nice here this morning. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well,
I can still see the Gulf Air.
Okay, you do that.
There it is. Getting a little cheeky bank. And
Craig B, £4.49 super chat, and it's a super sticker, and it's a good job super sticker.
Thanks.
I'm trying to work out if it's a dog or a fox.
That's all up. That's a fox.
That's a fox.
That's a foxy noxy. Roll in for our foxy noxies.
Planes and trains. Hope the stream is going well. Some good stuff in the next hour.
Yeah, we're here for that C295. And we'll see how we go.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks something else in that sunlight.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's the if my flight radar will catch up. There we go.
Scandinavian Airlines.
Yes,
A320 Neo.
That's the one. It's off to Oslo. Yeah, I think just check your exposure. I'm assuming it will be Lewis on that account. So it's just a bit high on some other planes.
Yeah.
Not used to sunny weather, you?
Got a nosebleed from it.
David Redmond saying good morning all from Bedfordshire.
Morning, hope you're doing well.
Morning. Joanne said it's a fox, and coincidentally I'm wearing my fox socks this morning. I don't have any fox socks. I don't like socks, to be honest. I only wear them like when it's winter and cold and have to. I think I'd be much happier in like a really warm climate to just always wear like flip-flops.
Focus. There we go.
Steve, good morning to you over in East Yorkshire for anyone not from the UK. I'm assuming it's East Yorkshire. I feel like this is a whole like Western Australia thing again in my own country. And Christopher, good morning to you, saying good morning guys, loving the stream yet again.
Oh, thank you, mate. That really means a lot to us.
Simon saying morning Simon and Liz. So many Simons. Hope you're both okay.
Awesome name, mate. Keep it up. Keep up the good work.
But yeah, we are good, thank you. Enjoying a bit of sunshine.
And some sheep action. The sheep on the hill just walking through the frame.
Forget planes, it's all about the sheep.
Think sheep. Think bear.
That sounds like think dare, as in like a dare.
Well, works both ways.
That is a 2E787-8 Dreamliner. It's off to Espargos, which another one, not a clue where that is. Riyadh, good morning. Yeah, so David, it's funny you mentioned that actually. So he's saying warmer climates like New Zealand, Australia, they are jandals, not flip-flops. I know in Hawaii they call them rubber slippers.
That's a rubbish name.
I'm here for it though. They sort of say it like rubber slippers.
Rubber.
Matt saying cloudy last morning in Funchal. Mrs. C having a post-breakfast nap. I like Mrs. C. She's one after my own heart. Book finished without enough time to read another. Let's watch some more planes.
Great job.
Absolutely.
Is it me or is that C295 barely moved?
Oh, I don't know. I've not even found that.
Like
anymore.
when it hit Aberdeen, that was.
They got propellers.
Yeah.
There you go. That's your answer then, isn't it?
I know, but like.
Just saying. Joe, good morning. And Ben, good morning to you also. It's an awesome stream. Well, thank you very much.
Let's get some old tower love. Oh, sun in the neck, so nice.
Simon's saying there's no sunshine here down south. It's foggy.
Oh no,
have you had any diverts from down south due to fog? No, we've only had we've had one Ryanair from Leeds. And Top Failure, good morning to you. Yeah.
Oh, that Air France in the Sky team is back again. She loves Manchester.
Yeah. Paul saying Liz hating on the prop planes.
Yeah, she is. She's a prop hater.
Well, look, you just went, it's barely moved. White one's got propellers.
Oh, but she's a prop hater anyway.
I am a prop hater. Where's it even?
It's like over Edinburgh.
Oh, I can see it now.
It's like, but it literally hit the coast, and I felt that was like 20, 30 minutes ago.
It's only at 22,000 feet.
I know.
Well, there's a lot of air around 22,000 feet, like more so than 30,000 feet, so...
I get that it's going slow, I just think it's still going pretty slow for that. It's saying it's doing 240.
It's saying it's going to take 53 minutes to get here. And it's over Scotland.
Yeah.
Oh, makes Flybe -8s look fast.
Oh, we're here for that anyway.
Yeah, there we go.
You can tell she's really excited.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. I'm going to have to get a picture of it as well for somebody.
Oh, wow, it must be hard being a YouTuber sensation. Got some horsey action for you.
Oh, do you know what I have noticed? Right, so I've noticed, I was going to say boys and girls. Everybody. Now I have noticed that, especially I feel like on the Sunday streams I've noticed it. I feel like Monday's a bit of a different day just because of, I don't know, I feel like it is. But I've noticed on Sundays, after 9:30, it goes dead. Like really dead. You need to get here early to get the
good action.
To get the good stuff. Do you know what? I looked at my phone, I was like, oh my god, what's happened to the stream? You're looking at a horse. I just like glanced at it and I was like, what is that?
Horse's
like,
butt.
what has gone wrong?
It's horse's butt cam. That's what we were here for.
Yeah, Paul, I'm so enthused. I can't wait for it to get here. I think as well, like I say, I'm not into military stuff either, so I don't even have that to be like bothered about.
She hates planes, to be honest. I don't think she actually likes planes. She just like...
I love planes.
No,
I just like certain planes.
She doesn't.
There's something going. There's something coming. There's a bug on me. It's gone. Panic over. That's in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Charles de Gaulle? Charles de Gaulle, isn't it?
Charles de Gaulle.
Me with my terrible French. I can say bonjour.
Well done.
Une croissant. Oh.
Je voudrais une croissant, s'il vous plaît.
What is please? Is it s'il vous plaît? I was going to say pour favor then. Oh god.
A nice one.
I might just go like, one croissant, please.
Do you speak English? I think
Bonjour.
I think that's your shout on that one.
Just get me to an Austrian speaking country. Well, actually no. Get me to the west of Austria or kind of like north of Germany, and I can understand you, not a problem. South of Germany starts getting a bit dialecty, and the east of Austria, can't understand it. That is like a foreign language to me. And don't even get me started on Swiss German.
Okay. We've got a Lufthansa A320 Neo that's on finals.
Come from Munich. The home of a giant glass of beer. To be honest, that's what a lot of people go there for. I'm going to catch up with the chat now and stop attempting to speak other languages.
Please don't. Yeah, it's painful.
Maybe I should go on Duolingo.
Your school French teacher's like crying just hearing you at the moment.
I got an E in GCSE French. I don't know what the modern equivalent of that is now, but it's not good.
Go home. That's what you
Don't do French. Don't speak French ever again, Liz. Yeah, that was... I only did it because my friend Hannah was in there. And we just... To be fair, for like...
I'd love it if Hannah was in the chat now and just like pulled you out.
Oh no, we just like... I think she did slightly better than me, but... yeah, we just... Like for 18 probably months out of like the 2 years, if you will, of GCSE French, we had a substitute teacher. Lovely. I need to stop looking up so much. It's so bright now. I look down at my phone, I can't see the chat anymore. Matt's saying though, I'm with you, Liz. I love flying, but a Saab 340 from Shetland all the way to Glasgow, or a Dash 8 from Paris to Manchester was too much, even for me. Yeah, will you please speed up? Yeah, that's exactly how I feel on a prop plane.
Well, we've got a 2 Max and a Jet 2 737 that's on the taxi at the moment.
Not a problem, Colin. Saying a great stream, guys. There in Manchester. I'm off to sleep. It's nearly 11 PM in New Zealand. See you guys next time. You guys are awesome streamers. Streaming for
Take care, mate. See you later.
everyone around the world. See you next time. Well, thank you for joining. Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Top failure saying nice planning.
I don't think that one was, but I'll take it.
Okay, I'm a few
the-
messages behind, to be fair.
You got the microphones?
The mic-
Box.
Yeah, it's...
I just need to charge up a little bit.
Hang on, button. There we go.
Thank you. It's like it's a little quieter here.
Paul, as in our mod Paul, saying just eating my beans and egg on toast. No, hang on. Eating my beans and egg on toast, modding. Her, me, and finishing... I don't know what that's meant to say, but finishing a vlog for tonight. Multitasking at its best. Can't wait to see that. What's that one about, Paul? You probably have said it at some point and I've forgotten. Cause
She was drunk.
yeah, probably.
Just go with that. That answer is just a cracking default, isn't it, for anything? Yeah, I was drunk.
Nice one, Man City, saying it's got a flight radar up on the split screen. So,
You've got to tell us everything that's happening first.
yeah, I know, not much going on here though.
We've got this too on the
Oh,
top.
there's a two.
A bit of Max love.
Denise saying the sun's fully out now in Rochdale.
Finally, by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
And you'll see.
Matt was saying there's a lovely control tower shadow on the STS hangar, including the spinning radar. I didn't see that, but
Love a bit of that. So yeah, we just got this 2 Max silent taxi, and I said the Jet 2 behind it, so we'll get those 2 departures, and hopefully a couple more things will ping up by then.
yeah. Lottie, hello. Charlie, I have no idea why it's coming in. This what is it? C1 Summit.
Yeah, I've been trying to find out what the reason is behind it, and up to now I'm clueless. I'll have a look on my Instagram in a minute, see if anyone's messaged me about it. But
Yeah.
I have no idea why. I'm just taking it in and just going, okay, cool, you're in and out, and that's it.
Bob the Boulder saying good morning from West Sussex.
Good morning.
By the sea. Thank you for your broadcast. Well, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. And sorry, my throat was going to go then. And Craig Robson saying good morning from Rachel, Joshua, and Craig in Harrogate. Harrogate Aviation Club.
Oh wow!
Awesome. And Joe Martin with the $10 US.
Wow, thank you so much.
You are the best. Thanks for welcoming me to the family. Not a problem. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The family's getting bigger and we love it.
Certainly, isn't it? It's just great how we've just moved on the last few weeks since we
Harrison's
started.
in the chat. Is there a BizJet doing?
You've missed it.
Oh yeah, to be fair, Harrison, you did.
Harrison went.
Even I would say, look, I'm not into it. It did look pretty.
Wait a minute, H. Sorry, mate. There you go, mate. You missed that. Sorry. Oh, we had a tower cross as well. Like, she would have absolutely murdered with.
And the light's lovely.
Yeah.
Haru saying hello from Tokyo.
Hi
Welcome.
There. So we'll go and have a look at the 2, which is just passing the VOR.
And that's saying, Arg missed the A380, started the stream with Marmite on crumpets in bed, then remembered I have a slow gin glazed ham. Ooh, to prep for lunch later. Thanks to the viewer cooking chicken that reminded me. That chicken.
That chicken saved lives today.
That sounds...
It might have sacrificed itself.
I tell you what though, a slow gin glazed ham sounds amazing.
You just heard gin, and that's all you've heard. Why are you trying to blag that? It's
I heard gin and I heard ham and I went, ooh.
That'll be amazing. And then no, it's just the gin she's heard.
Mario, guten Morgen, over in Berlin. Did actually say hello Manchester from Berlin. I'm the one just translating as I go. Roaming Adventurers saying hello from sunny Cleethorpes.
Hi there, welcome. And if memory serves me right, this one's going to Sharms.
Okay, I don't know, it's not popped up. My flight radar, my flight radar's fine, unless they start taking off, and then it just goes, I can't track this anymore. I've noticed Paul sent me the thumbnail for his video. It's being released tonight, and it's a picture of him looking quite like, and it's like, it's got a delayed sign behind him.
I mentioned it in his stream on Friday.
Yeah, like, why is this happening to me?
See, I watched it.
I want to watch this. Like, no offense, Paul. I know it's
Paul, I love disaster in your videos a lot.
Yeah, they're just brilliant. Like the one.
If Harrison's still in the chat, he'll agree.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I just it does make for more interest. Like when everything goes great, it's fine. But come on, like you want things to go wrong in a way because
Disaster's where it's at.
It is. It really does do better.
I'll focus there because focus behind that building's not great.
I keep smelling rubber, and I don't like the smell of rubber. H said, my hangover delayed my arrival. I'm at the end of 2 free left now.
That was awful planning.
Well, that was Jet 2737 on the way to Faro. GD saying, hey, good morning, bom dia from Brazil.
Good morning. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Right, I can hear stuff, I just don't know where it's coming from. Sounds like stuff's happening.
Well, Man City saying it's only 9, but really into planes. So always good to get in early.
Exactly.
Gosh, when I was young, I used to just watch cartoons on TV on a weekend.
Yeah, I know, it's proper dedication.
Now there's like YouTube and stuff. God, I mean, YouTube wasn't a thing when we were kids. So.
Well, YouTube, just didn't exist, you mean?
Well, yeah, it didn't exist. None of that existed. I mean, the internet barely existed. But I mean, I can still remember at 13 when I first signed up to MSN Messenger. Wow. Those are the days.
I was probably like 32 or something. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that old.
Huh?
I said I was just joking. I said I was probably like 32 or something. I'm just seeing if I can get some of these over the top.
Oh, right. I was going to say, what are you even looking at?
But I am going to hit my candle in a minute, so I'm going to have to go around and then try and grab it again. Which I'm not able to do. Yeah, well, at least you saw it for like 1 second.
There was a whole second.
1 whole second's better than none.
Max, good morning to you. Hope you're well.
Focus on that EasyJet.
And Christoph, good morning to you.
I'm going to see.
And Gary, good morning as well to you. Oh yeah, Annette saying Ask Jeeves was the future.
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
And then,
still is.
And then, well, Google came in and went, boom, we're here for search engines now. The rest can go.
Ask Jeeves was awful though, wasn't it?
They're all awful.
Yeah.
My mum, she's probably watching at this point as well. It's 10 o'clock. It's like, have a cup of tea in bedtime. Her default browser, it sends it to Yahoo search. And it's awful. Like, to be fair, for a while, my laptop defaulted back to that, even though I changed it to Google over and over again. And I was using Chrome as well.
Yeah.
It kept switching back to Yahoo. And I'd every now and again just search. And it would be terrible. Like, it just wouldn't find what you needed to find.
Yeah, absolutely. No, but Ask Jeeves was so bad.
Yeah. It was back in the day though, that wasn't it?
It really was. Oh, the Arenes popped up on Flight Radar. So that should be a nice little one to catch. And hopefully get that pushing. And then, as I say, I'm just looking on the thing that C295 is just...
Not moving?
It's barely moving. Just looking at the condensation on your lens.
Oh, don't even get me started.
That's ridiculous. I'm surprised, like, the other gear that we've got hasn't got more on it.
Give it a... Well, the camera I'm not too worried about. It's the lens.
Yay, and we've got Jet2's on the 757 fleet's now pinging. So
oh my gosh.
we should get that in a few minutes. So
we're
getting a bit of life again. So get yourself a cup of coffee, come back.
It's so quiet.
It's going through the Lake District as we speak. That's 295. That's what I meant to do, check the chat and see if anyone's updated. Right,
oh yeah, you do that. Miss Sewing Bee saying, wow, a beautiful morning in Manchester. We had the same weather yesterday in Barnet, North London. I've heard it's not as nice down in down south today. I'm not just going to say London. I'm not going to say all of the south is London. That would be ridiculous. But south. South of Birmingham. To me, south of Birmingham is south to me. Wherever you are.
The Watford Gap stereotype. I love that, don't they? It's like, as soon as you get to Watford Gap, you're up north. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, and the Swiss has come out. That wasn't pinging.
Well, clearly it's moving.
It certainly
Stealth
is.
chocolate.
Incognito chocolate, that.
Yeah. Yeah, Christopher, to be fair, I was saying before, like, from about 9:30, it just tends to go very quiet here. I'll be...
Had all the arrivals and then
and big departures and stuff. Well, there's a few things, but my best time is first thing in the morning. What was Paul sent now? Oh, Paul's granddaughter's helping us was Mod.
Let's just see if I can get this. There's one over the top now.
Well, she looks interested in it, Paul, so I'll take that. Are you still looking at the moon?
No, I'm not getting a moon cross now, but...
well, that's what you were looking at.
There were nice contrails on this one, so I thought I'd
you thought you'd just get it anyway?
Yeah.
Future X, hello. Momo saying good morning from Japan. And George saying good morning from Ostersund.
Where?
Ostersund. It's Belgium, isn't it?
Never heard of it.
Oh gosh, I'm probably wrong there. Oh, hang on, let me see. I need to check that one now. Sweden. Oh no, it's because I'm thinking of Ostend. That's why that's what is in that one is in. I told you my geography was bad, but like I say, that one I genuinely was getting confused. The Ost was the same. Okay, that's Sweden. Hello in Sweden. I'm just going to stop trying to guess where things are in the world.
I would just ask the chat.
Oh, Dave, I don't think the lens needs to go in a load of rice. It's not rice, it's just a bit of condensation. It can handle a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not going to start submerging it in water, but a little bit of moisture's not going to kill it. I just gave it a wipe as well, so. That sun's really nice and warm on my back now.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Kath's saying a thick fog here in West Yorkshire.
Yeah, I've heard about some of the diversions over there.
Yeah, well, she's saying not sure how LBA, after Leeds Bradford, will be operating. But yeah, Kath, there have been a few diversions. We've had one here, there's been, I think, a couple to Liverpool. But yeah, we had a bit of fog earlier on.
It was nice atmospheric fog, but we thought it was going to get worse, but it just died then, didn't it? It just got burnt off.
Gary, I'm assuming, is that the Lufty that well, he said Lefty 350, I'm assuming he's Lufty.
Oh, was that the one I was looking at?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. David saying, morning all. How far away from you from the nearest hotel? So there's one. Where's the nearest hotel to here? There isn't on there, isn't there?
The closest ones are going to be the ones on the other side of the airport.
Yeah, probably the
side. So the Clayton. If you go, actually no, it's going to be the Airport Inn, isn't it? Over on the south side, Airport Inn. Oh, wait, someone has just come on very early. Swiss is like going, I've got this, don't worry about it. My Pratt & Whitney's will get me up in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Francesco, sorry, I'll say that again. Francesco, saying Jet 2757 pushed back, so that's always good. And Jeez, when you said early, I didn't think you meant that early. Well, that was supposed to say A320, going back to Zurich, that just didn't really want to use most of the runway.
And the Orini's like going,
and the Orini's like, I'm going to do that as well. Off it goes back to Guernsey. And Francesco also says, P.S. good evening from Hong Kong.
Oh. Good evening, hope you've had a great day.
And there we go, George saying so that Oster, wherever, I forgot the name of it now. Ostersund, so middle of Sweden.
Bless me, sorry if that went really shaky.
Grew up in Luton.
Oh, it's all coming to life now. We've got a Ryanair pushing back. What next?
Leon's Aviation Channel, good morning.
Good morning, how are you doing? Well.
And Janet's saying, my son is Planespotting beside you. Flew over from Belfast this morning. Well, hello. And Raoul saying, morning from Spain. Thanks for the stream. Not a problem. Hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah. As I say, we do have a special in a short while.
Whenever it can be bothered to fly.
Exactly.
It's going really slowly.
It's flying about 1 mile an hour.
Yeah.
And should be here in 2 weeks' time. I think I could walk up to your parents' house.
Oh, no. Crabplay saying, good morning from Ireland. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Hope everything's well over there. Oh, and I can see our first 757 coming out now. It's in the it's in the holidays livery.
And Rinos saying a good morning from Germany. Looking at your stream and flying in the sim from Naples to Kiev.
Ooh,
place name we all know how to say now.
Let's just go on the 7.5. There's no messing around with that, is there? That's what we want. Nice head-on shot there. So guys in the chat, which livery do you prefer for the 757 from Jet2? The .com livery or this holidays livery?
I have to say, it's got to be the .com one.
It's .com, innit? Come on, people. Having said that,
I mean, personally, I think Jet2 needs. I think I've said this before. I want them to overhaul these liveries, and they could do sort of like some sort of hybrid type thing, and just make it all like one, and it's just nice and modern and stuff like that. But
well, the thing is, it's like I did that Etihad reel this week.
Yeah.
I was saying, which one do you prefer, the old or the new livery? And it was amazing how many people were saying the new livery, and I was like smiling through gritted teeth, like going, yeah, you're wrong, you're wrong. But
I do like the new one.
I'm not saying I like the new one. I just don't think it's nothing like the old one. Though the old one's far nicer.
That's true.
See if we can get this 7.5 looking nice as it goes past the old tower.
Janet, well, yeah, shout out to Nicky Scott. Apparently he's here somewhere.
On the mound?
Somewhere. And cheers, Nathan said the plane that you got, I think overhead was the Lufty 350 from Chicago to Munich.
Great.
And Chantel saying watching from Victoria, Australia. Welcome.
Oh, that's what we were looking at this week, weren't we? Possible LA, how to get there.
Yeah.
Like, we're still looking at Virgin because like that's our favourite.
Yeah.
But we were also looking at a 747 there.
We did both agree there that going on a 747 now, like, although it's 747,
I just think I might
it's
be
going
disillusioned with it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's like great, there's 4 engines and there's 747 and there's an upstairs, which isn't that exciting if you're not upstairs. And it's going to feel old.
Yeah.
And I like new planes.
Oh, we've got a plane landing.
Oh, wow. Forgot what that looks like.
I know, I forgot. It's like it really took me aback then. I was just like, what? There's a plane landing at an airport? It's an EasyJet.
It's an EasyJet, it's an A319 and it's come from Amsterdam.
Excellent.
Let's get back into the chat. Apparently the Singapore's pushed back.
Fantastic. Oh, it's taxiing. It's not just push back, it's taxi. On the taxi.
And Yankee Tangi, I can never say that for some reason, saying good morning Simon and Liz from a very cold Dubuque, Iowa. I can't even say places in the US now. It's currently a -3.
Well, at least it's warmer.
I'm assuming, have you changed that into centigrade? Because that's going to be really cold if that's Fahrenheit. And Harry, good morning to you over in Birmingham. And you're right, it's not too far of a drive. It's, what is it to Birmingham? About an hour and a half,
About
2. Depends on the traffic, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's about an hour and 30. I'm driving slow.
Yeah, like I say, the traffic's the other one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Joe, no, it was someone playing on Flight Sim. They're doing that flight.
Okay, they've just passed Garstang, coming towards Clitheroe.
Oh my god, I could probably drive down here quicker.
I know.
Even with my eyes blind, not driving anymore, but I could still probably do it quicker with my eyes half shut. Jet 2737 off to Forteventura.
And we've got the 75 now, just entering the runway, so we'll go on to that.
Alright, David's dishes are done, chicken's in the freezer. And the sheets are all washed.
You
are
just putting the kettle on. God, sir.
So Jet 2757 is going to be going to Tenerife. Oh, Ender's in the chat just in time for the 757.
Legend in the chat. Sorry it's out of focus and you got like a big chimney stack in the way. I know we all love chimney stacks in our shots, but it's just being antisocial. I've just seen you tweet as well, mate. You legend.
James, I think it is just Virgin Atlantic and Virgin it's Virgin Australia, isn't it? I think it's Virgin Blue or something. I've lost track. You'd have to look it up. There used to be a different one as well over here, but that did like short haul. That was a long time ago. I know that. So yeah, give it a Google.
Yeah, we had Virgin, didn't we? I can't remember what
Virgin
was it.
Sun.
Is it Virgin Red or something like that?
No, because there's Virgin Blue. Thinking like Australia. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure it was something like that.
Oh, do you know why have I forgotten this? I actually saw a shot of it recently.
Yeah,
it's doing my head in.
I'd give it a Google. I think if you just search the Virgin brand, it should tell you all the kind of subsidiaries of Virgin.
Well, before the Fly B went bust, they were going to like they were starting that up again, weren't they?
Obviously, I know I've done so many times. I've gone to tag Virgin in a post on Twitter.
Yeah.
And I've accidentally tagged Virgin Galactic, and I'm like, that is definitely not a picture of Virgin Galactic.
But if you get a retweet of that, that'd be epic. That's what I'm here for.
Get a retweet until Twitter dies.
Come on, Ryanair, hurry up. Come on, go.
That's Ryanair 737 off to Dublin. Yeah, Joanne, I can't speak this morning. I'm going to blame the Baileys from last night. That's my excuse. Ender said DAT, not that, DAT light is awesome. We'll head southside later for the Kuwait departure.
So we'll have this beauty going out in a few minutes. Okay, you'll all be looking forward to that, especially with this epic light we've got at the moment. And as Ender says, there's the no backlit bank guarantee on it. And that is a guarantee worth talking about.
Ender, you're amazing.
We don't like that backlit rubbish. We want proper lighting.
Oh, every time I kind of catch up with the chat, it always like ends up going on way beyond me. Yeah, Leanne, I think last time we looked at Finnish Air Force thingamabob.
In Botswana.
Feels like it's come from there.
I don't think it's come from Finland. Unless they're bringing loads of vodka over, I'm just like...
What else are they known for in Finland?
Oh no, it's about to turn on to finals.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I'm going to have to get my camera sorted, aren't I? Hang on then.
Yeah, get a bit of prop there on that, please, Liz.
Oh, I can't do prop. What? I don't even know. Right, do you know what? I can't do prop. Right, you're going to have to tell me the settings then, because I can't do prop load. Do you know why? Because I don't take pictures of prop planes.
Well, you're going to be side on anyway, so it's not going to be too important.
No, it's not.
But you can pan up 1.25 or a bit more than that one.
That's fine. I can do that.
1/60th. That'll do it.
1/60th. Right. Okay. I will do my best. I'll do it slow in a second. Matthew, I don't know where the horses are actually. I think they're in front of us. Huh? Oh, were they? Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, so they are.
Sorted that out for you, mate. That's the right person. Okay, we've got our first Sun Express in of the day.
Paul, I am not. So Paul, my Amazon Fresh order was meant to come between 5 and 7 last night. It arrived at like 7:30. The guy was somewhat apologetic. He rings me and he's like, "Hi, I'm sorry I'm late. I've got your Amazon fresh on." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "You in the white car?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Right, you're in front of the wrong building." I was like, "You need to come back a bit, or you need to get out and walk back." And I was like, "I'll come down." Came down. I could definitely tell. I think this is why he was taking so long, because honestly, I just kept watching him like for ages, just sitting around at these drops. Just 5 stops before me. And he definitely wanted me to go out to the car, and I'm not doing that. Like, if you want to be a delivery driver, I have total respect for you. It's not an easy job.
Door,
but if you can't be bothered to come to the person's door, like, you don't have to come to my flat door. You just need to come to the main door downstairs. It's like you got one job.
I tell you what.
I'm going to sort these settings out.
Plane going over the top now. It's got potential.
Oh, has it? I don't know where the moon's gone.
Well, luckily, one of us can see it. Oh, it's probably going to go to the south, to the bottom of it, but hey, okay. I'm here for it.
All right, okay, I'm going to chat. I'll be back with you in a second. I'm just going to sort my camera settings out.
Okay, I've got the Singapore lined up, and I can see the C295 now in finals.
Okay.
I am gonna play with my shutter speed now.
Might feel like...
Oh, don't do that. Sorry about that. Went the wrong way on the thing.
Can't really go. 1/100th is probably the lowest I could go, otherwise I'm just gonna have to... Alright, I think I've sorted. Luckily I have ISO 50, which, believe it or not, makes a massive difference.
I'm just getting my...
H said it's nice to see the sun expressing some winter light.
Thanks, H. Hope you like the dodgy exposure I just did of it. There we go. That was awful.
Christopher, so at the moment I post most of my pictures on Twitter, I'll be honest. I do post them from time to time on Instagram. And that's as long as Twitter stays running and Elon doesn't completely destroy it.
An Elon free zone.
But yeah, Twitter is the main place I will post my images. If they just search Liz, I think I'm Liz_Robinson. Liz has got 2 Z's. And there is no check mark next to me because I am not paying £7-8 a month to look stupid.
Right, so we have this Finnair C295, which is our big visitor today.
This is when it's finally got here.
The wait was worth it, Liz.
Oh, you say that. Right, well.
So it's Finnish Air Force.
Chat, I'll be back with you after this.
Yeah, I'm going to turn my mic off.
I'm going to try and get a picture. God, that was an anticlimax for me.
At least you loved it, really, don't lie.
No, I didn't.
So, I'm back in the room, and just in time for this version A330 to depart. Let's see if I can mess around with my settings for a second. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Back in the ballpark.
Oh, I think they're terrible pictures, but whatever.
Send them to me.
I was going to say, I ain't going to be editing them. I have such issues with this lens hood. I'm sorry, Canon, I'm not paying like 45 quid or something stupid for it.
Ridiculous, that, isn't it?
I'll pay £7 for something from China off Amazon. Okie doke. Let's just see where that Virgin was going, because I can't remember. Orlando. It's the VS75. It's an A330.
And then we have the next one that's waiting to go out.
Yeah. Your Aviation TV, hello to you. I think people enjoyed that, so that's good.
Yeah, it's really good. We've got the Iceland Air, it's just the north of Manchester. Should we get that? Make that the last one?
It? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Aviation 4 and 3, I don't know, did you see anything as to why that's coming? Have you got any updates on that?
I have no idea.
No, we don't know why it's in.
We're just going to appreciate it, actually. Should really just zoom in.
Hannah's in the chat, she's gone, that's a big plane.
Size queen.
I just thought wow before that.
Oh wow, we're privileged.
Hannah's my best friend, everyone in the chat. Just,
French class, you must have mentioned the French class.
She would have been in it then. I was talking about the French class before, because I think I tried to say something in French and it didn't go well. She'll back me up, French class was a joke. We just had a good laugh.
I heard about your supply teacher.
Oh yeah. Didn't get anything done. Matt was saying, so many wheels on such a small plane.
Yeah.
Presumably capable of lifting small but heavy payloads. That's really why it's taken so long, because it's got that many wheels to carry here.
It didn't look like it had any troops on. When we've seen it at Funchal in Madeira, it had a lot of troops on, didn't it?
I don't remember. I just switch off. Military, propellers, boom, gone, I'm not interested.
That's how we all feel when it tells about your stories about
Flyby.
Flyby, yeah, that's how we feel, yeah, exactly.
That's alright, each to their own. We're all allowed our likes and dislikes.
Exactly.
That is what makes everything. If everyone liked the same thing, like, God, wouldn't that be so boring? Dave's saying perfect football weather. I wouldn't know, I've never played football. Well, not proper, I think I played it was like when I was a kid, like on the street, like kicking a ball around, but...
Okay, got a Ryanair lined up.
I think he was replying to someone. Okay, that makes more sense. Ryanair 737 on the way to Oslo. Ender did put in the chat that his company's handling that
certainly
thing
is.
where he said, not in work today, so none the wiser.
He only came in because Ender's not working.
Oh gosh, yeah. Hannah's reminded, she's like, our French was ridiculous. We had a teacher who called someone of bad breeding.
Oh wow, that's special. Hannah, was it Liz? Tell us now.
No, it wasn't.
Who was it?
I can't remember. I forgot about him.
Oh God, imagine if you did that nowadays.
Just wouldn't get away with it.
You just wouldn't.
We also had a crazy history teacher that literally threw kids out of the class. Physically threw them. Virgin Atlantic A380. This one's the VS 109 to Atlanta. Yeah, limited gaming. I know I could learn it. I have no desire to learn French. I feel like there is no need to learn French. There's only one time in my entire life that I have gone, I wish I could speak French, and that was in actually a very popular ski resort in France. And I needed, not me personally, I had to go and get like medical help and then go to a pharmacy multiple times and get a load of stuff, and none of them spoke a word of English. So that was quite difficult, but we got there in the end. So it was, I think I just said merci at the end and au revoir, and then I was like, thanks. But Duolingo's a funny one. I remember learning Dutch on Duolingo. Like, I've actually done a course in Dutch, but I did Duolingo for a bit. You learn the most ridiculous sentences. Like, I am not an apple.
That's a very interesting...
don't think, well, saying that it is the Netherlands. There could be times where you say crazy things like that.
Talking from experience.
Never said anything crazy. This is a Ryanair 737 in from Marseille. Speaking of France. Oh, Dave, yeah, I've definitely never played American football. I do. I'm one of these people that enjoy watching the NFL and the Super Bowl on in February.
Well, I
would
can see
enjoy
the
that.
757 is just turning on now.
Amazing.
We got a Ryanair in before that, I think.
Chris was saying just followed you on Twitter.
I felt my pocket just go buzz, buzz, buzz. So I'm guessing that was it. Thank you.
I don't think it means me as well, personally. I did see a couple come
or us,
through.
as think planes.
But yeah, well, either or. I said the photos are exceptional, especially the Etihad F1 livery.
Glad you like it.
I love F1. Yeah, I posted that. I am going to be posting something. I was partly lazy because I can't really bother editing anything, but I am going to be posting some of my favourite shots from the year, and I decided to start with the Etihad Dreamliner with the F1 livery on it that was going over the runway tunnels. I even said it in the tweet. It was on like our third date or something.
It was. You just dated me to rip my shots off, though, didn't you?
Yeah, but at least we were dating and I ripped your shots off. That's all right.
You try to say someone should have dated me then?
Huh?
You try to say someone in the RVP should have dated me before you ripped the shots off?
No. Oh, you see, Dave, we don't get the commercials for the Super Bowl. Obviously, we're over here, so we don't get to see them like you do over there. We have to just watch them on like YouTube and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I think it's on BBC here, isn't it? So we don't even have adverts on ours. So they literally go to like the guys doing like some like commentary, like BBC, and there's usually some token like NFL player in there usually, and yeah, they just kind of comment on stuff when the ad breaks are on. I'm totally here for the halftime show though. So that Ryanair 737 was in from Milan. I see Esther's now in the chat. Better late than never.
So all the horses are coming for you before we go.
Oh, they just want to be on the stream.
It's Hoofy. It's the one who smacks his hoofs round a bit.
It's Hoofy, alright.
You got Goofy, this is Hoofy. I'm messing with Hoofy. Oh, actually, we called him Stampy, didn't we?
Did we? Oh, gosh,
yeah, we did.
I can't remember. Oh, wow, so the Icelandair is actually just in the normal Icelandair livery.
Yeah, it's
Dun dun dun.
I know.
It's actually not special. It's typical, actually, because today is like the perfect day for it. If Icelandair, if you could please just like, if the weather's going to be nice, then send the nice liveries. If the weather's not going to be nice, don't send the nice liveries. You can make last minute decisions on this. I know you can.
Oh, well,
I think they had a thing, like an event down in London, you know, so I saw a TikTok about, well, it wasn't specifically from Icelandair, but I could tell you it was obviously sponsored by Icelandair. It's obviously, you know, like a tourist thing. It's like if you want to go to the country. And they had like a lava demonstration thing, and it's in like this event space. And I can't remember who it was doing the TikTok. It's like, could you imagine doing like the public liability insurance for this? Like, yeah, I'm just going to have like a few thousand people around and then just like pour lava everywhere.
That's the best thing ever. Right, so this will be our last arrival of the day, if it gets in focus. And then we'll be gone for 24 hours, but we'll be back here first thing tomorrow morning.
We will indeed. Hopefully the weather's as nice.
Yeah.
Is the weather
hopefully
as nice?
You can join us as well.
That was the Icelandair 757 in from Keflavik. It's just cloudy tomorrow, but hey, it's not raining, that's the main thing.
It was supposed to be raining, so I'm taking that.
Yeah, there is like a darker cloud at like 11.
11, 12. There's supposed
yeah,
to be a
but
bit
there's
of rain.
no rain, so now.
We'll take
so that's
that.
good.
But we just want to say thank you so much for everyone who's tuned in today.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Liz has been so happy to see that 295.
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go home right away and edit the pictures and get them up before anybody else. No, I don't care about doing that.
Well, that's it. It's fantastic. So thank you so much, everyone who's turned up. We've loved having you.
We have.
I want to thank the mods, our fantastic mods who've been in the chat throughout the day and through the thing and just helping us out, which is, you know, they're just amazing. And then, of course, I want to thank the lovely Liz, who's been fantastic today. So,
thanks,
you. Liz.
Thanks, Simon. Thanks.
Okay, guys, so take care and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a nice